Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? That dog is gonna die. There's a mosquito around. Let me get my mosquito repellent rate. Oof, this thing. Is it even safe to use this thing? Is this thing effective? Damn. Mosquito repellent spray. Dang what? Oh, so this is what you use to carry to forest. Can you guys see it? Do you guys think I'll die if I spray this directly to... Damn! Mosquito... drama. I hate, man. I hate mosquitoes. I hate them so bad. Try not to eat that. I'm a bit hungry actually. And I was scouting my house to look for food. The only thing I have left is this thing. So I ended up opening it to eat a little bit. That's why I'm a bit late. You need to get those. Yeah, you can get those at any grocery shop, I believe. Anyways, the entire day over here, it is super freaking noisy, man. It is so freaking noisy. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. So it did throw off my entire energy for the day, I guess. Don't even know if that's even a word. Huh. Chips for dinner? I mean, not really dinner. I don't really eat dinner, right? But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm looking in. Who's the last one do I need? No sleep drama. No sleep because of neighbor. The same stuff we yesterday, right? The noise that you guys were complaining. Wait, enemy is not a cat. But this is the correct answer. Neighbor baby cry. Chips as in potato chips. Yeah, chips as in potato chips. Which is not going to be enough food, right? But you know what? Sometimes that's the only thing you got. That's the only thing you got, you know? Firework drama? Yes, firework drama. Every single day. I'm gonna get distracted by this stupid mosquito throughout. How do I approach this? How do I approach this mosquito drama, guys? Can you guys see it? Let me know if you guys see the mosquito. Imagine if you guys can see through the cam. It's been 2 days and still have fireworks. It's supposed to happen every day. I saw what's that guy's name again? Numberlocks BS, he released like a new list. We're gonna look at that later. You see Tokyo Treats? Yeah, I want to see if I can promote them more. This one is empty, I think. Waiting for them to send me the February's one. Am I gonna show Mosquito? Nahida pillow? Yeah, can you guys see it? It's not that obvious, eh? I should probably promote Nahida pillow more, but the offer is already over. But if you guys still want to buy it, I believe my coupon code is still valid. If you guys are interested. How many of you guys actually buy it though? Like I know there's people that buy the Tokyo Tree and Sakurako. That one I can check. There are quite a number of people that buy that. But I don't think anyone bought the pillow though. So I'm like, should I continue promoting it? Because if nobody's interested, then you know, it is what it is, right? I mean, it makes sense as well for people to just buy pillow one time. And also the other one is a food, so it's hard to compare like pillow to food, right? But I think most people are probably not going to be interested. I'm not sure if yeah, it's hard to say for the demographics, right? For pillow, I think if people are, I think a lot of my viewers are young. I would say 50% of my viewers are still living with their parents. So I'm going to guess that's going to be a big factor for you to not want to buy a Daki Makura pillow because it's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. If you live with your mom, I can see it's a bit too much. That's going to be a big issue for sure. Use money for NIKKE Battle Pass instead. Yeah, of course. If you you know, if you can only afford to choose one, you should be buying the Battle Pass. But it's more for the other people, right? You can't eat pillow. We are young. Yeah, I would say quite a lot of my viewers are young. Based on my YouTube analytics. Maybe not you specifically, but there's a lot of young people actually. Like, I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Come again if you need anything.
But then I assume you not everyone have the skill to tell. But maybe I have the skill to tell. I wish I didn't have the skill to tell, right? But because I'm so used to chatting with my students through WhatsApp and stuff and Discord, so I'm so used to knowing it if somebody is young. Viewers still sleeping with parents? There are some. Yeah, there are some. I mean, not really sleeping with parents, but still living with parents, not sleeping. Living with parents.
You can take welcome.
Take as much time as you.
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Thank you for coming.
Why do I have so much of the green one? The green one is win. Win. Kids won't sleep. Kids won't sleep. True. Track tower. Alright, we're gonna do some tier list later. I was thinking of doing the blue archive. Actually, should I work on the gacha games tier list for 2023? I don't have the things ready though, so it's gonna be extremely scuff if I do that. I was thinking of doing the blue archive tier list today, which makes more sense. So there's that. Wait, what is that noise? Oh shoot, it's 100%. You sit on Scarlet Burst. Scarlet Burst. I think yeah, that would make sense, eh? Ask Agile tier list. I already asked, yeah. It's not about the.
Give me your best shot.
It's not about the asking part, it's about the doing part, you know? It's about the doing part. Not enough green units. Scarlet Black Shadow. Scarlet Black Shadow. The Guillotine is not. Guillotine is lightning. Who else? Who else is wind? Yeah, there's quite a lot of wind characters actually, eh?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
He's a teacher? Yeah, don't tell anyone, right? Don't tell anyone, keep it a secret. CBT invite tier list. CBT invite. Actually, there's this new game that I was supposed to play it. They didn't really sponsor me, but they sent me an email and asked me if I could play it on stream. I don't even remember the name. It's a Korean game. Korean gacha game, but the graphics is something like, it's like more 3D-ish. I'm not sure if you guys are interested. It's a small company, so not sure if I want to play that or not, but I've been really busy. Also, what just happened? Noah? Maybe I should use Nihilista. I should probably use Nihilista. Tetra, remember to smash the like button. Yo, Majima Goro, what's up, man? What's up? Yeah, if you guys could smash the like button, don't forget to do it. Smash the like button. Also, I saw the new there's a Mr. Beast what is that? Product, is it coming out? Did I got the Wuthering Waves invite? No, I didn't get the Wuthering Waves invite. I did not get it. I think I heard somebody in my Discord mention that the thing is not available for C server yet. You know, I think it's better if I don't get it as well. I really don't have time. I'm really running out of time. I never have time actually. I don't know how people can have time to. Maybe I just play too many goddamn games, man. I'm just playing so many goddamn games. Yeah, I was about to say like I don't even have time to do anything actually nowadays. I was even thinking of not streaming today. Because yeah, it's like I'm running out of time on doing a lot of things. There's a lot of things that I'm doing. Because next week I was on Friday I most likely have a sponsored stream, and then on 29th I have two sponsored game that I think you guys probably know. I can't say the name, but you guys probably know already if you guys have been watching the stream quite often. What else? And I'm also working on 2 more sponsored videos like right now, right? Which again, I really want to tell you guys, but I can't tell you guys, right? For legal reasons. Usual stuff. And a lot of people have been asking me to play PGR because there's a new... apparently PGR, there's a new... it's a good time to play it because they are giving out a selector. And also people have been asking me to check out Atelier Wrestlerania, the new event. And also people have been asking me to check out Epic 7, which I don't think I'll ever play. Cringe 7. And also Genshin 4.4 and also Tower of Fantasy, don't even get me started. And also Outer Plane, everybody's favorite game, right? Sponsored stream. Yeah, I probably should stop doing all of these stupid... I mean, not stupid, right? I mean, I'm glad that they are willing to reach out to me to sponsor, but there's a lot of
Wake me up when the battle is over.
I actually turned down a lot of sponsorships actually. I don't know why am I telling you guys this. I probably shouldn't say that, but I mean, it's not that I probably shouldn't say that. I think people don't really care anyways, but I actually turned down like there's like 10 sponsorships. I only take 1. The other 9 I would say no. And it's still even then I still run out of time. Just a busy week all the time. Busy week. Let's see. But I think I'll be more chill once March comes. March is gonna be better. Play the games I want to play, do some sponsorships too. I am already doing, right?
Going to be a bore, isn't it?
There's a lot of things that I am kind of working on. Epic 7 is not that bad. Wow. Sponsored stream shaming. People do talk about it. Someone taking a sponsor or taking this sponsor here and there, so I think it's okay. It's less about it being okay, but more about it being
I'm gone. Never mind. Not looking good.
I don't know. I'm not too sure as well. If it's okay, good. My PC have been having some trouble as well. I don't know if you guys noticed, but yesterday my stream crashed twice. Is it one time? Just a short while, right? It like crashed. Yesterday and the day before. March is a free-to-play month. I think March there's less thing to do overall. You're waiting for patch 1.4 and reverse is gonna be a blast. Me too, man. I am so hyped. I am so excited. Reverse 1999 is gonna be a blast. But I don't think I don't think I finished everything in 1.3 yet. I'm at 29 on U2. I'm a bit lazy to do like 29 and 30, just 2 more stages. Maybe I just stop there, huh? Sponsored streams are fun. It's fun if it's Raid, Shadow Legends. Boom, boom, bam. Let's see. Let's get this. Let's get this out of the way. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody message me about there's a scam going on. What is happening in version 1.4? Reverse 1999 version 1.4 will introduce 2 new characters, and I saw these patch notes the other day. Not the other day, I actually read this on my own, right? Is it this one? Let me see if I can bring it up. It's going to be a long patch. I think I'm not sure what I feel about it. The patch is a little bit too long. Give me a moment. Also, there's this other streamer called Dev that has been apparently allegedly being accused of being on Niji-sanji's side and attacking the other dudes that I don't even know. So this is the notes, right? They released on the X.com. So apparently version 1.4 will be 49 days, almost 50 days, which is a lot of days. That's a lot of days actually. 9 of 10 emails are scams. Do you know? Yeah. I know. I receive a lot. Wait, why are you talking about emails though? Why are we talking about emails? Is there any GuitarRock insects update? I just saw your message. Yeah, they are. I uploaded Dev IQ 39. No way someone gonna write essays on Sunday. Yes way somebody is gonna write essay on Sunday, because Sunday you don't go to school. When you don't go to school, that means you write essays at home. So why? They better give us Primogems in reverse so we can use it in Epic. Ooh, Epic. I actually like reverse 1999 a lot. But I can see why people don't like it as much. I can see the issues with the game. It's not perfect, but yeah, I'm not too sure actually. I think it's unique enough to try to be its own thing. The thing is, if it changes its identity, right? So right now the game is like story heavy, history, censored waifus. If it change it, I think most people here prefer like something like, you know, more sexy, revealing stuff. It needs endgame content. It does have endgame content, which is a Limbo, right? And also Utu. And I think that's difficult enough for me. At least for me, right? I'm not sure about other people. For me, that's enough. Tectong hate reverse. Why did he hate reverse? Like, what is the reason? I think saying that you hate is not going to be a, oh, I just hate this game, but what is the reason, right? I think the reason is more important. Because that's where you understand if the game's issues are going to be consistent throughout, by everyone is sharing the same issues. Nobody like wholesome? Huh. Enough dailies. Enough endgame. I mean, the dailies is fine, right? It is like 50 minutes. Because it's GB. I don't think Reverse 1999 is GB though. Arknights is GB. I don't think Reverse is considered GB. Maybe it is. I'm not too sure. It felt decent enough. It felt decent enough. It's too story heavy for you.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
I don't know. I feel like, but Honkai Star Rail is story heavy, right? So why can't Reverse be story heavy? Sure, they are different. I understand. Reverse ain't giving enough money to sponsor. Reverse giving enough money to sponsor? That's why you hate the game, because it's not giving money? What? What do you mean? By that logic, shouldn't you hate Epic 7 as well? Because I don't think Epic 7... Do Epic 7 sponsor streamers? I don't think so, right? Let's go here. NIKKE. Go this. Ooh, biscuit. Let's see if I can win this. Honkai Star Rail is story heavy and you can't skip. At least in Reverse 1999 is skippable.
I'm a little scared, but I can do it.
Bunch of CCs are. I mean, let's stop talking about CCs and let's talk about you guys, right? What are you guys playing right now? Besides NIKKE, what are you guys playing, huh? Sure, some of you guys are playing Gen, but hey, besides that too. It's always that too. Only in-game gems. I think also the like, I'm trying to think of a word. He calling us out will get the pillow in the future. What? Oh, you're watching in reverse. Yo, John, you're watching in reverse. Somebody tell John that he's watching 30 minutes ago. He's not clicking on live.
Ready?
Playing Gan cringe. I'm not calling anyone out, okay? If you like, dude, it's your money. You do what you want, right? But I'm just saying, for me, if I want to like, I want to promote something that people like or want, not something that people don't find useful. Which I am very happy to announce that I am going to be partnering with a peripheral brand soon, very soon. And yeah, I will announce that very soon. Should be later this week. It's not going to be a famous brand though. It's not Logitech. It's not Razer. But it's going to be a. I need to test out their stuff first. Temporarily quitting all games except for NIKKE. I'm preparing for PGR next event. You're quitting all games and you're preparing for wait, why are you quitting all games? Is PGR that demanding that you need to like Excuse me for the blurb. Congrats on the partnership. The partnership only matters if people like the product, or if anyone is interested in the product, or else it's like it's a mute partnership, right? Because I don't really need it. I actually don't like I don't know how to say this in a way. I actually don't like ever since I start playing gacha game, I like less and less physical stuff. I don't know about you guys. I used to collect Legos. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's like a bunch of Legos back there. Maybe you guys can't see it. It's like on this shelf right here. Here on my desk there's some. Look. I used to like collecting Legos, like a lot. And I used to build some like Gundam figurines and stuff, right? And there's one more here, please don't crumble. See? Shoot, this thing is dusty. But as time moves on, you know what I'm saying? Still got your Legos? I actually thought of starting a Lego channel actually. One time. But I was like, that's too much work. It's too much work. Probably fan tech. What is fan tech?
The better burnt out.
Fan tech. Never heard of that brand. You still like spending on electronic gadgets and PC parts? But you only need one PC though, right? I don't know. KFC tag. Legos channel. Legos channel sounds interesting. Do this. But yeah, I was into PC as well last time, like a lot. I love building my own PC and stuff.
The better burnt out.
But of course, after some time, it got a little bit stale. I think I didn't like it as much anymore nowadays because everything is so RGB. It's not aligned with what I like. I don't like RGB. RGB? More like for kids. More like kids GB. Maybe I'm old, eh? Is it when you get old you don't like RGB? Is it kids like RGB? One box, enjoy building, just upload video. I don't know if that many people are interested. If they usually drop by because of NIKKE and other games. One time, one box, enjoy building and just upload video. You can also build other stuff. If people are into it, Lego channel would be nice. Yeah, you have to find your own audience. Of course, it's not for people from this channel for sure, right? Is it Armageddon? What is Armageddon? Oh, no, it's not. I don't even remember the name. If I know, I will tell. OLED next gen monitor is 1k US dollars. You like RGB? It looks sick. Really? I don't know, man. Like RGB is like RGB in 2023. I mean 2024. Hey Mikoto Zen, what up? Alright guys, I need to win this battle. How do I win this battle? I've been losing 24/7. Wait. I'm muting. Apple. How is he so high power? Oh, this guy is 8-2. Alright, we're going after him. We shall be going after him. No way I'm gonna lose this, right? No way I'm gonna lose this. Skill issue? Yeah, I do have skill issue, man. My team sucks. I don't know what's happening. Is it? I think it's cube issue, man. I think the cube I use sucks. I think everyone here has like really high cubes. Okay, let me see. Because I definitely have some character that don't have cubes as well. Scarlet is gonna slice me. Would mine be faster than his? So Jackal, Anise, Senti. The only difference is An and Blanc. Scarlet. Okay, let's try this. No, actually, you know what? Let's not try that. These come here. Yeah, how does this sound? Can I win this, guys? What do you guys think? Am I winning this? Your laptop has RGB. RBG. It's not a flashing so much that it looks like it would give someone a stroke. Huh. Did I got into Wuthering with CBT? Oh no, I didn't. What do you guys think? Am I winning this? Am I? I'm gonna win this, right? Every keyboard is RGB and everyone turn off. And stay one color, make it useless function lol. My bad guys, I'm hungry. I'm just finishing the last Twiggies I have at my house. Can my enemies survive though? Okay, I think the first team I can win, right? Second team, I think I'll lose. It's a third team because he's Makima. The third team that I'm worried because he got 2B. Huh. Okay. Am I still playing CS Global? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. Open up. The speculation that goooo only accept Hoyo creators. Oh, sorry, my bad. Was that loud? I think that should be quite loud. I think it's better if I don't get accepted, like for real. I'm not saying that to like, I'm not like being upset that I didn't get accepted. Of course, if I would like to, I would love to get accepted, right? But I'm not saying it in a way that, oh, it's fine, I don't get in, I'm not sad. I'm saying it genuinely for people that want to test the game. I think there's other people out there that probably are more interested in Wuthering Waves than I am. I'm not that interested in Wuthering Waves actually, I'll be real. It's a game. I view Wuthering Waves as probably same level as ZZZ and Arknight's Anfield. And probably One Punch Man World. And I already stopped playing One Punch Man World. It's not that I stopped, I don't even have time. And Atelier Wrestler right now, right? I don't place it like above everything else. So it's like there are a lot of people that are really interested in the game. They deserve it more than I do. If I got in, I'm just gonna play for one day and I'm not gonna play it anymore because I know I'll be busy. I think I'm gonna go in here.
Ready?
If I lose, it's gonna be team 3, I think. Team 3. You're very upset? Oh, really? Too many gachas already? Yeah, I got too many gachas already.
I'm a little scared, but I can do it.
And it's because there's already three more gachas that I'm playing, right? Why did Anis die? I don't get it. Do I need to put Jackal on this team?
As long as I have block,
Wait, Jackal is in that team. Why is Jackal not sharing?
my blade shall render all asunder.
I am very confused.
I'll protect you.
Was the power? No, Jackal wasn't in that team. Okay.
Lady Luck is always on our
Maybe I need to put Jackal there.
Time to try again, no?
What is the issue with that team actually? Let's see. Anis, Noise, Biscuit, Noah, Rapunzel, Anis. Noise, Biscuit, Noah, Rapunzel, Anis. Should I put my team 2 versus his team 2? Would I have a better chance of winning? I will risk it, I think. Ask Isurin to cook me some. Scarlet can counter. My Scarlet is fighting the team 3, right? So there's that. Too many gachas ready. Oh yeah, there's a lot of gachas that I'm playing. For sure. And also I got busy with my work actually. Cause right now is around the time that did I told you guys the other day? I told you guys, right? I try not to talk about these kind of things too much because it's like very personal. But I told you guys that we had to fire someone from the restaurant. Actually 2% actually. We had to fire 2% from the restaurant. I don't like doing that. I hate when I was 21 years old, I lost my job. When I was in my early 20s, I lost my job 3 times. And it's not a good feeling. So I try not to fire people if I can. I don't like to fire people. This is my biggest fear with hiring people. It's not about hiring them, but it's about firing them. I got my first job when I was 21 years old. What was that job? So I work in a computer shop, right? The computer shop is in a mall that is super empty. Nobody goes to the mall. And then one day, the owner just said, "Oh man, we're gonna shut it down. This store is closing, EOS." And I was heartbroken. I thought I was gonna work there for the rest of my life. I was actually planning to work there for the rest of my life. But then yeah, life's hard. Life is hard. You have job in 20 years, damn. Yeah, I always do part-time, right? I got kicked out from my job from a misunderstanding, and then yeah, had to find a new job. Got a new job later that pays way better. But back then it was still okay for me because I was still living with my parents. But I can't imagine if somebody is like renting outside and then they lose their job. I feel really bad for them. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Because the business is, you know, the business is at stake here. Like, if you gotta fire people, you gotta fire people. Like, you gotta be cold-hearted sometimes. I don't like it. But you gotta be like Nexon. That's what Nexon had taught me. You gotta think of the money, be like Nexon. I think I need to learn to be like Nexon, alright? I need to learn. Okay, let's get this over with. Can I swap this around? Will this work? Mirror match. Would I win this freaking mirror match? Let's find out. Huh. You quit your job, then the manager told people he fired me? Damn, what the heck is that? Did you find a new job? Yeah, of course I found a new job. But yeah, I actually, you know, when it comes to job, hiring or firing people, something that I take seriously. Okay, let's see then. Oh shit, this is not looking good actually. Noise. Okay. Rapunzel, don't die, Rapunzel! I'm winning. Yeah, I'm winning. You actually won for the first time in my life. Learn like Elon Musk fired the workers. Elon Musk, did he fire the workers? I think he did, right? Huh. Losing job sometimes gets people into depression. I'm not sure, does it? It sucks for sure, right? But you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, it's tough out there, right? If you lose a job, you just gotta move on and find a new one. I mean, you can sit down and cry and go and complain on Reddit and write an essay and complain on x.com, but you're still jobless. That's what I see a lot of people do actually. They complain a lot on x.com. Oh, I lost my job. And then the next day they wake up, they are still jobless. I guess it does make people feel better when they bitch about it for a bit. What do you guys think? Do you guys love bitching? I'm sure some of you guys love bitching once in a while. Keep being a bitch, bitching non-stop. And then what? Huh? And then after bitching, it feels better, isn't it? Maybe for some people it do. If you get fired, you can't be paid to win anymore. Some people have hundreds of thousands in debt and lost their jobs. If you get fired, you're writing an essay on Reddit. Why aren't you writing a new resume to find a new one? Why would you be spending that time to write essays? Sometimes they go to the 14th floor. Can somebody tell me about the joke? Why 14th floor? Why 14 specifically? Is that a meme that I need to... I don't even know. Maybe I shouldn't know. I don't want to know. Now I feel like I don't want to know. 14th floor meme. Okay, let's get this out of the way since we are done with this. What am I not? Dispatch. Okay, dispatch. It just helps to get the emotions out, then you can move on. On x.com. Does it really help though? I feel like it doesn't for me. Like I say, everyone is different, right? I feel like get this 10,000. Oh, have you guys seen the Sora though? Sora AI. That thing is insane. I don't know how it was able to create insane pictures. I mean videos, not pictures. So people thought only the artists are getting affected, but now videographers are getting affected. Yo, is this Pilgrim? 50 attack. 25. The boosts are so incrementally small. Soon you will be the editors. You tell me that yesterday? You tell me that by typing. You told me that by typing wrong. Writing stuff down on a piece of paper and throwing it away helps some people. Oh really? I never tried that before. I think I tried it before when I was a kid. It never helped me. I think it helped me. That's how I got into video games. It helped me more if I don't think about it and I just go and play a game. Because if I keep thinking about it and I write stuff about it, I write essay about it, it doesn't help me. It makes it worse for me. That's how I got into video games actually. I think most people got into video games or even music, right? Or music or some sort of movies, like just get your mind away from that issue for a bit. Rather than typing essay and talking about it. You'll be watching GuitarRock first. Probably. You type it wrong. Soon you will be editors. Here's the thing about video editing, right? As someone that's been doing it professionally for years now, it takes freaking time, man. It really takes a lot of time. If you can like tone it down and edit it less, like why not? I think that's a win-win. That's a win-win for everyone, I think. I think it's a win-win for you guys. It's a win-win for writing 42-page essay is the best way. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm going to show you guys. This is going to impress you guys. Actually, there's a lot of meme going on around though, right? Let me see if I can find the official one. Do they have a channel? Sora. Found it. People are so scared of this, man. Alright, let's see. You need a monster PC to edit videos fast? That's true. That is actually true. Editing video is something that... I think it's not the editing, it's the exporting. Exporting is the part that takes very long. I realized recently that because last week I edited a couple of 1-hour video, right? There was a few 1-hour video that I edited and people were bitching about it. People were bitching about why you gotta make 1-hour video, man. Like people think I like to make one hour video. It's actually suffering for me. It is. If a video is so long, it's so hard to edit because every time you cut, it becomes laggy because the video is so freaking long. I would prefer to make short videos. Exporting that took 4 hours, man. I cannot do anything. I cannot do any dailies for 4 hours. I think it was the Blue Archive tier list video. I think one of it. And the other one. You need an iMac. iMac. Whew. Alright, this is the latest video for OpenAI Sora. The thing that shall replace everyone here. Every humans shall be replaced. So this thing is so advanced. We're sharing our research progress early to get feedback from people outside of OpenAI to give people a sense of what AI capabilities are on the horizon. We'll be taking several important safety steps before this research becomes available in any of our products. Sora is a new AI model that can create realistic and imaginative scenes from text prompts. Why is it 10 minutes then? All videos in this video were generated directly by Sora, a cartoon kangaroo disco dance. So it managed to generate this particular video. A litter of golden retriever puppies playing in the snow. Their heads pop out of the snow. So all you need to do is just type this prompt and it generates the video for you. Okay. That's pretty good. That is really good. Is there no sound? I guess the good thing is it doesn't have sound. I can't even tell it that's AI. What is this? Yeah, this is crazy, man. You can just type anything. Like literally just type anything and it will just generate these things for you. Okay, let's see. Borneo wildlife in the Kinabalu River. Okay. So the trees, the birds, like to be able to capture birds like this, right? You need like good equipment. You need like good equipment so that they don't fly away. So you need a camera that can zoom in extremely near, right? And this AI can do it without you having that equipment. Can you imagine the photographer that buy the $10,000 equipments? Destroyed, out of job, destroyed. Now their equipments mean nothing. Okay? You want to buy that $10,000 camera to capture wildlife? Gone. I didn't know what I'm going to make. A petri dish with a bamboo forest growing. Within it, there's a tiny red pandas running around. Petri dish bamboo forest. That is... Okay, you can tell they have 2 legs. It's supposed to have 4 legs, right? At this rate, they can make a movie soon. At this rate, anybody can make a movie. Anybody. Anyone can make a movie. And that's the scary part. Okay, here's the good thing, right? Can you guys see this thing here? This is going to be the watermark for this particular thing. So you know that, okay, this is an AI generated video. But I don't know if like in the future maybe they'll like remove this or something and then people can't tell what is good and what is bad anymore. Drone view of waves crashing against the rugged cliffs along Big Sur's Gary Point Beach. The crashing blue waters create white-tipped waves. With the golden light of the setting sun illuminates the rocky shore. A small island with a lighthouse sits in the distance. This is a lot of detail actually. A view that captures the raw beauty of the coast and the rugged landscape of the Pacific Coast Highway. So it literally is able to create a drone shot. Can it make anime? I'm not sure. Maybe it can. If it train it enough, right? I think eventually it can. But this is This one is the one that I saw a lot. Movie trailer featuring the adventures of 30-year-old spaceman wearing a red wool knitted motorcycle helmet, blue sky, salt desert, cinematic style, shot on 35mm film, vivid colors. So they came out with this. I wonder if this is a real person. Like what if coincidentally the person that the AI generated resembled someone? I wonder what will happen then. Can they get sued? Or it will be somebody that don't exist at all. That's close to impossible to know if it's AI. Close-up video of 2 pirate ships battling. Isn't that Lego? This is so cool. The media industry is done. Probably. Girl with long hair strangles me in sleep. Damn, this is AI? Holy, this is AI? The story of a robot's life in cyberpunk. This looks really good. Yeah, this looks really good. Coincidental likeness of random people have no legal remedies. Huh. What if you are defaming someone? I don't know. You can make a Pixar movie with this. If you can generate a creature like that. This one looks so good, man. So all of these are made using AI with just inserting text prompt. I wonder if like obviously right now there's a lot of limitation, right? But I wonder if you can like insert yourself into the video that is being created. I wonder if it's possible. Or insert somebody. And then like make a proper movie out of it, right? Yeah, this is impressive. A cat waking up in his sleep. Huh. Giant woolly mammoths approaching. I've seen this before. I wonder if there's length. Like it's all of this feels like a few seconds, right? Wait, what? Nigeria in 2056. 2056. Okay. So this is how it looks like. 2056 in Nigeria. Very interesting. Feel bad for the real life content creators and deal with nature the animals. I mean, yeah, I mean it's not just them, right? It's going to replace everyone. I can see a lot of movies, or like not movies but corporations will try to like take advantage of this for sure. Young man in his 20s reading a book in the sky. Even actors and movie directors are losing their job. I think acting skill is still needed, right? To make a good movie. Because you can't do this. Yeah, I'm not too sure actually. Oh, that one is not that smooth. Wait. Is the forklift supposed to move like that? Historical footage of California. So this is made using AI as well. I like that how it can do a retro style footage. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Yeah, it's definitely going to take over a lot of jobs. 3D animation of a round creature. To be fair, that was a really complex prompt though. All of these are very complex, right? The drone camera circles around a beautiful historic church. Amalfi Coast, historic and magnificent architectural details and tiered pathways and patios. This is a lot of details here. But the more details you input, the more, I guess the more realistic and the more reflective of it towards the prompt that you have inserted would resemble. But wow. Wow. Beautiful snowy Tokyo City. Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter. This is the one that's being shared a lot. I wonder if this is actually Tokyo. Usually Tokyo is like way more crowded, right? It could be part of the streets of Tokyo for sure. Because when I think of Tokyo, I think of the city in the middle. But that one has a lot of sakura flowers. So a flower blooming. Tour of an art gallery. This is really good. I wonder if it knows like a character from a game. Like, yeah, where is it getting all of this information? I'm guessing OpenAI searches the Google like for stuff, right? Even AI will start developing itself in the far future. Probably, yeah, probably. The only job will be AI prompt writer. Huh. Yeah, this is all really interesting. The eyeball looks really detailed. Yeah, it looks really detailed. I can't tell that it's AI. And of course it's going to continuously get better, right? I'm surprised it doesn't have any issues with hands. Adorable happy otter. Now this one, sure, if all the graphics are like this, then I get it. It's not going to be that scary. But a lot of it looks really good, man. Colorful buildings. The AI didn't make a real dragon. I'm sure you can make a real dragon. But it says dragon dance or something, right? Reflections of the window. This looks really good. If you tell me that this is a real person that records this, right? I'll be like, oh sure. Like, it's as good as it gets, I think. I can't see what else is there to improve from this point. Paper airplanes. The 3D one for sure. That one you can tell the differences. But for the rest, kinda crazy. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Paper airplanes flying? Okay, this one doesn't look that impressive for me. This one doesn't look that impressive compared to the other ones. But maybe it's the animation style that they chose. The teeth is so wide. Man, some of these are really good. I wonder if it can actually know the characters though. Like let's say in the future, if this is like released, for now this is not released publicly yet. But in the future, like, can I like put like a prompt? If I put let's say Chi-Chi from Genshin, would it know? Let's say I put Chi-Chi in Genshin climbing Mount Everest. Would it know? I wonder if it knows. Would it know like characters from a movie or from a game? But damn, this is really impressive and really scary. Really scary for sure. That's the video if you guys want to have a look at it. Oh wait, somebody asked something. I missed it. When playing Brown Dust fighting the new chapter boss freezes the game. I have no idea what is your question actually. When play Brown Dust freeze... What? Imagine making a panties flying like a group of birds around the world. Where can you download this? For now, it's not available to the public yet, but eventually it will be, which is going to be the scary part. Extremely scary. Extremely scary. AI art will have the Genshin character. That's the part. That's the part that I will be curious to see what they are able to do with all of those. Photographers will be jobless soon. I think so. I think so too. Oh shh. NSFW stuff is gonna be insane. I don't think you can make NSFW stuff yet. One day AI will make Brown Dust 2 guide video and I will be in danger. There's already a lot of videos that already make those guides. I'm already in danger. Gotta hide my face or AI will make the videos of me. How do I hide my face? There's already videos of me on the internet. What do you mean? I can't do anything. Like if you have taken a photo one time and uploaded it to Facebook, the AI probably already know how you look like. So it's already too late. It's already too late. Is there anything new besides this usual stuff that I already saw that Swordmaster story? What makes you guys spend on the game? So many scam similar games. Scam similar. Documentary video works cannot be replaced, like wedding photos and so on. I'm not sure what do you mean. Documentary video works. How do you know that it can't be replaced? If you can train the AI to, you know, put out a similar prompt, I think it's possible. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Wootering? Wootering? Okay, Tower of God Collab, we have talked about this. Have you seen Laika? Something like that. Goddess of Love. Ripping off NIKKE with thumbnails. Someone have to physically go to someone's wedding to take their photos. What if you just upload their photo and then you can just put their face into someone's face? I don't know. I think that's possible, right? That's not that difficult to do. Most accomplished gacha. Is that even a thing? It would be scary if AI can generate my face in wedding video. There's already deepfake stuff going around about. I don't think I want to talk about that, but yeah. There's already stuff like, there's already technology for that in other stuff that people are willing to pay. Let's see. The game is not the same. What game is it? Well, your message is gone. Oh. Let me check again. I can't find anything. Laika? NIKKE copy? The only NIKKE copy I know. Is it called Laika? It's the other one, right? Yeah, I think that one is the other one. It's not called Laika. It's the another one. So that one is a little bit different. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen, wait. The guy's name. What's the guy's name again? The one that made the gacha revenue website. He released. Look at this. I forgot his name. Lisa, Goddess of Love. Oh yeah, I think I did play that a little bit, right? It's a AI made game. It's whatever. Nothing impressive, nothing crazy. Like it's whatever. Lisa, yes. Yes, Lisa. Gato. Yeah. So a big shout out to what's Number Locks BS. Yes, now I remember. Number Locks BS is that guy's name. So the one that make this website gacharevenue.com has been updated with CN revenue. So quite a number of interesting things right here with the CN revenue being included. So we get to look at some of it alongside as well. But this is going to be for the month of January. So I think this is going to be a good estimate. So we got to look in comparison to everything else. So look at how much Genshin is earning in CN. That's a lot. That's massive. That's almost double global revenue. No wonder they are pandering towards the CN players most of the time. So Honkai Star Rail is actually earning half. Let's see. Honkai Star Rail for CN and global is like the gap is way closer. It's like way closer compared to like Genshin, CN and global. That one is like way bigger for sure, right? But you can see it's definitely doing massively successful right there. So that's very good. Alright, what other games have CN variant? Arknights, 9 million. Okay, so Arknights is going to be a very interesting one. So this particular game, Arknights, on global, barely JP earns about 6, which is good. But its global revenue is 2.9, which is not bad, but compared to the 9 million that is earning in CN, 3 times. 3 times. Okay, alongside with that, Reverse 1999, everybody's favorite game. 9 mil. 9 mil in CN. Alright, this is not global, this is CN again. Dislike got released in CN recently. Alright, we have been talking about this. They released the furry art and everybody loves it. Maybe that stuff do sell. Alright, the yaoi stuff and all together. So this one did push it up to 9 million. So very, very interesting. Okay, what else? So CN Fate Grand Order, FGO, is going to be for 6 million US dollars. Okay. Actually, that's surprising that we have the CN and the global actually earning the same amount. I mean, FGO is always going to be massive in JP, right? If you look at it right here, 21 million FGO in JP, alright? And then compared to the CN one, CN variant is like 6. This is almost like 4 times less. Huh. Very interesting. So what other CN variant has been added? Honkai Impacted. Okay, this is going to be interesting, right? Honkai Impacted 2.1, PTN 2.1, and Girls Frontline 2, the current one with the NTR drama. For a launch, it's earning 2.1, which I believe is not it's not the best actually. I think for CN revenue, considering that it's in the CN, it's actually 2.1 is decent in global, but I would say for CN, like, this is kind of on the low side, especially on the launch, on a game that just launched recently, right? So there's that as well to consider, but it doesn't have a full month, I believe. But yeah, hopefully it can improve from there. So I'm surprised all 3 of these are earning the same. Very, very good. AFK Arena CN server is earning 1.8. Very surprising. Extremely good to see the AFK Arena is doing this well. Yeah, you would love to see it, right? You would love to see that it's constantly doing good in this particular range. Alongside with that, let's see, CN server. Okay, Blue Archive, I saw this. It did not do that well in CN. I think it just got launched recently as well. But I am aware that Blue Archive CN was censored as well, right? But then again, everything in CN is censored. But then again, at the same time, it's doing as well as PGR CN and Snow Break Containment Zone for CN. So all these are earning roughly the same one. Let's see. So Blue Archive, I believe, for global last time was 3. And then JP is way more. JP is 12 million. Kind of crazy actually. Okay, let's see what else for CN. Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy is not doing well in CN. I am quite surprised to see that it's earning less than 1 million, because the last time they actually came out and say to the investors, or not really mention to the investors, but they mentioned it publicly in an essay on their, what was that, Bilibili post, is it? Forum post. They mentioned something about the game is doing well. That was where the meme came to be, right? Like, we're gonna continue development for the next 10 years. And yet, here they are. 900k. Tower of Fantasy. So, you know what? It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Where is the China revenue info from? It's an estimation. Basically, it's like iOS, and then you double it, multiply it. Even Aether Gazer isn't doing well. Let's see. So these are all the particular CN. Alchemy Stars is doing surprisingly well in CN at 600k. In global, it's always at the bottom and it's a joke. It's barely earning 100k, but in CN it's earning 600. That is... Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it's also at the bottom of the barrel in CN, right? It didn't really compare to all of the other ones. Ensemble Stars, 600,000 as well in CN. Aether Gazer is earning 600k as well, specifically for the CN server. Is this good? It's not the best, but it's earning less than Tower of Fantasy, less than PGR, less than 1 million. Alchemy Stars doing well in CN? I'm not sure if it's doing well. 1999 is eating dirt? What do you mean eating dirt? It's doing very well. What do you mean? You mean CN? No, it's not. It's not eat. What? You call this eating dirt? I don't know what. If you call this eating dirt, PGR is like... I don't even know the term. 9 million compared to 1.2. Not good considering CN is where they make most of their money. Yeah, but some of these data are actually pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Fired a lot of employees on Twitter HQ. The CN one, yeah, it's 9 million. How is it eating dirt? That's a lot. Wait, what do you mean by eating dirt? Eating dirt is good or bad? It's not bad. 9 million is a lot. Look at this, 600k. It's doing better than 3 games combined. Than Alchemy Stars, Ensemble Stars, and Aether Gazer combined. Alright. So these are all really, really high. What the heck is this? Oh, Neural... Wait, what? Why is it in this font? Neural Cloud. 300k for Neural Cloud, very interesting. Bang Dream Girls Band Party. 300,000 as well. So these are all extremely interesting. So Princess Connect in CN is earning 210,000. Which I find very extremely fascinating for sure. Guardian Tales is also earning about 210,000. I think Guardian Tales is actually holy, super accurate. The global is 200k, the CN is 210k. Oof, kind of a oof situation right here. I'm not sure if how long they will last, but it is. I guess 200k is still manageable, right? But considering that both the CN and the in this case the global is earning like barely that amount, I don't know if they'll still constantly publish good updates, right? Okay, next up we have Girls Frontline. So this is for CN server specifically earning 180,000. Surprisingly, they are still doing decent right there. So let's have a look at more CN server stuff. Dark OP Symphony 60k. Already shut down. Higan, Irutail, 60,000. I'm surprised that's still going. Is Bilibili. Another Eden, 60,000 in CN. Huh. And then moving on into the bottom, Artery Gear at 15,000 for CN server. And Devil May Cry, Peak of Combat, 15,000 in CN. I guess nobody plays Devil May Cry in the CN server. Alright. So that's going to be extremely interesting. Devil May Cry is starting 15,000 right there. So yeah, the CN server revenue, I find this pretty interesting. I think the one that surprises me the most is it's always actually surprising how much Reverse 1999 earns in CN. Arknights is doing decent as well, and also Dislike. Extremely crazy. Extremely crazy, good potential right there. We'll see if it will continue to... Will it be able to push up towards the high number of revenue? No one's buying the $1,000 package. I don't know if CN has that or not. That's a link. Big in combat but not in revenue. Their global seems to earn way more. Wait, where's the global one? I remember the global earns about 1 point something. There, 1.6. So its audience is mostly in the America, right? Mostly just here. How about NIKKE? NIKKE is doing about 20, I guess. There's no CN server yet. Or at least I don't see it here. Is there a CN server for NIKKE? Maybe there is, because I think I've heard it before that it got censored like hard. You think the reason Reverse is doing good is because of the story, art, and music? Then why is it not doing as well in global compared to CN, right? I think there's just a massive difference right there. So that's like the big deterring factor, right? But yeah, of course, it could be just the audience there likes it more. We started playing Echocalypse. Nice. Echocalypse is cool and all, but I think there's not much gameplay to it, but it's still good. It's still a good game if you love collecting waifus and stuff. You need to add more interaction with the girls. Which one, Echocalypse? You didn't expect people to pay that much for Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and NIKKE? Yeah, you'll be surprised that most people have different interests than you, eh? But yeah, it's always interesting to know what the market wants, right? CN is already at patch 1.6. The money is with you. Yeah, I believe so as well. Considering that that's the peak, that's pretty good. NA doesn't like diverse accents, prefer their own. I'm not sure if yeah, I'm not sure if that's a thing. Let's see. I thought people like diversity in the US. Gen is a brainwash machine. The revenue does not surprise me at all. I mean, Genshin is the one that does the most advertising, right? So why would they not be on top when they are literally the only gacha games that you see on YouTube? If you look at any ads in YouTube, probably it's Genshin. Probably. Do I think Wuthering Waves will be high on the charts? Depends on their story. I think they have the character, they have the gameplay, but it depends on the story. If the story of Wuthering Waves sucks, then sadly no. Right? Because what does Wuthering Waves has? It has good graphics, right? But is that enough though? A lot of games have good graphics, but it's not enough to push them up. Like look at Tower of Fantasy. I mean, Tower of Fantasy, maybe you could argue the graphics. Look at Aether Gazer, for example, right? And it can only push you so far. And a guy more like Elden Ring and Diablo. Diversity in genders. For voices, there was a complaint on Reddit. They make it sound weird to them. Yeah, I'm not sure. On Reddit? On Reddit, there was a... and a like Diablo and Elden Ring. Maybe you're right. Maybe those two are more hype. Makes sense, makes sense. What about Raid Shadow Legends? I think that game is earning more than a lot of other games. A lot of people like that game as well, right? Aether Gazer lack of PC client is why I don't play it. Reverse has PC client? Yes, it has. Reverse always has PC client. Most people are kids in what, Genshin? Genshin is so massive, right? That even if majority are kids, probably it's like 60%. Let's say 60% are like below 18. Still doesn't matter because it's like a lot of players playing it. Aether Gazer is 600k in China. That is bad. I think it's fine. It's surviving, right? Or maybe it's just this month is a dry month for the China one. I don't even know what patch they have, right? There's a lot of context. Things to consider. Gen players complain about triples and then has the highest revenue. Because not everybody complains, right? There's a lot of people that like playing Genshin. Like the more casual player. How many gacha game do you drop? How many gacha game do you drop? What does it mean? I'm not sure. That's kind of a weird question actually. How many gacha game did I drop? Aether Gazer, Tower of Fantasy, PGR. What else? Drop Genshin for now. Why is my mouse not working? Is my keyboard spoiled? No, my keyboard is working. What the heck? Why can't I I mean, my keyboard's not working. Gen? PTN, true, PTN, what else? What else, guys? PC client bug? Huh. Drop Snowbroke? No, Snowbroke I'm still playing. Snowbroke? Pretty good, eh? Snowbroke is pretty good. So how many gacha games did I drop? Let's craft the red gloves. Give me a 4. 2. You will never let kids play Genshin. One day they become brain rot like Retsu. I don't know, man. What game would you let kids play then? Every game has problems. Grabbing the copper. Okay, let's go to settings. Okay, let me finish the dailies here and then I want to do the tier list. Okay, we still got time. Free you are, guys, free you are. Free you are. Free. Come on. Where's the free you are at, guys? You drop Arknights cause you say it was hard for me. I did drop Arknights, but no, I never say it was hard for me. I just didn't like the dormitory system. You must be remembering more. I mean, you must have remembered wrong. Probably some other streamer. I never drop a game because it's hard. What the heck? That would be so weird. I don't think there's a gacha game that's hard. Get this. Get that. That will be 1. Craft gear. Craft gear. C. Upgrade. HP percent. Refine. Get this. You wouldn't let kids play FGO? Then NIKKE and Brown does too. Interesting. What is better, 80 or 80%? 80%. I have no idea what's the question. Refine done. Now I need to throw away one gear. Oh, you mean attack versus attack percent, is it? It depends on the character. I already make a video of that. That video is 20 minutes long. And there's a reason why the video is 20 minutes long. And if you're asking me to condense it for you, I don't think I can, because I don't even remember what the... If a video is long, usually like there's a reason why it's long. I don't make videos like 1 hour long for a reason. And I don't remember, but I think it's more complicated than that. I think it depends on the character. Did I drop Limbus Company? Yes, I did. But I'm trying to remember the reason. Why did I drop Limbus Company? I mean, Aether Gazer is obvious because I had drama with them, but Limbus Company. Why did I drop Limbus? Viper raided me. Trying to think what happened afterwards. Yeah, I can't remember actually. Maybe there's no reason. I just drop it. Limbus Company is for kids. A lot of people seem to like it. Is it for kids? I'm not sure if it's for kids. I'm trying to remember why. Gameplay reason? No, it wasn't gameplay reason. The gameplay, I can understand why it's complex and stuff. Why people wouldn't like the gameplay. But for me it was something else. I'm trying to think. I think it was the story. The story felt really awkward for me. Better in Hunting Ground. Yeah, I think it was a story because like, yeah, I know this is gonna sound weird because a lot of people probably like Limbus Company because of the story. But the story is a bit awkward for me because it's like a horror game. But it didn't... So it has gore and stuff, which is like whatever. But it didn't feel horrific. I guess horror game in gacha would never work because of that. I think that's just how it is, right? It's just like it would never be a thing. Lost interest, cause not many things at that time. No. If I lost interest because there's many things. Yeah, if I lost interest is because there's many things. Not because there's not many things. That's not how it works. How can you lose interest if there's not many things? If I lost interest, that means there's plenty of other games at that time to play. Rank up star. Get this. Collecting undead waifus in horror game. Higan and Eversoul. I started Brown Dust 2 after 2 weeks and I got comeback missions. They give like 15 pulls or something and resources. Yeah. Cool, I guess. That you came back. When you listen to the voice actors, they actually made it seem scary. Nothing to do with the voice. It's more like the setting. Also, I'm using the Korean voice. I'm not sure. Is there multiple different voice? I try not to go too hard on things like that, because people get offended, especially like people that ask me about Limbus Company, probably they are still playing that game. People that ask me about Arknights, probably they're still playing that game. So I try not to be too harsh on it, because most people can't take it. People don't like it when you say their game is bad. And I try to be as objective as I can, right? But if I know the reason, I would be honest, right? But yeah, if I can't remember the reason, that's just how it is. If somebody come and ask me about ESSAYS, chances are they are playing that game and they want me to play their game. So that's how you usually know. I dropped Limbus because of the gameplay. The story was good. I don't think the story was bad either, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot. I'm getting better at this. Is this good? 6,600. Wow. So the max score is 10,000. Wait. 8,000. Nothing. You don't get anything if you go higher. Calling free to play a main picker, they might cry. Snowflake behavior. It's not really snowflake actually. It's very normal for people to get very offended. Like a lot of people, like for example, they play PGR and that's the only game they play, and then if you say PGR is trash, they get very offended. I noticed that about PGR. Whenever I play PGR last time, remember one time I played PGR during a sponsored stream, and I criticized the game and says the user interface has like issues. And then people would turn it around on you and say you have skill issue instead. It happened all the time. I think ESSAYS as well. Most people because they like the game, and you can't criticize it. Get this ticket. 3600. I can only do it 3 times. So why would I do normal when I can do challenge? Leatrice is so expensive. It was battle pass drama, pay to win, that could never return. What's my friend ID in Brown Dust 2? I have no idea, man. I actually have no idea. How do I check the friend ID? Huge FOMO, huge nothing. People ask about your favorite game, then get upset when you say you don't play it. Yeah. It happens all the time. The reason why is because they don't ask it because it's a question. I mean, they are not asking it as a question, they are asking it as a validation. Does it make sense? People that come here and let's say they play PGR, right? They come here and ask, what do you think about PGR? It's not that they want to know what you think about PGR. They want you to validate that PGR is a good game. It's like it's like seeking validation rather than asking a question. I noticed that a lot about gacha game communities.
Yeah?
Actually, it's mostly just kids, I think. Why can't this guy die? What the heck? How does he has 2000% max HP? Okay, okay. What do I think about Genshin? Good game, good game.
これが俺の生き方
2000 energy gun. That's a lot. Okay, which makes the one shot even more important. Should I just push this dude back 2 tiles? Push. Oh wait, that goes back 3 tiles. Cry. Cry goes back 2 tiles. This. Cross. This. Something like that. It's a trap question. Trap question. A game can't be pay to win. Pay to win. Let me see. All of them are lying. No, they are not. They are not. Somebody told me they are win. They are not. They are lying. Light. Dark will have the advantage. I could probably push this guy back. Alright, how do I approach this? Wait. This will go here. Then this dude is alive. If that dude is KO, then we just go Leatrice. And Yuri can smack the front. Oh shit, I forgot to switch my letters to the mid.
Yeah?
And now he's gonna be tanky. Wait, he didn't become tanky? Is it because this dude is different? Huh. Okay. Alright.
Yeah?
That is fair. Push, push. Should probably push these two back. Push this. And then Leatrice can go in the middle.
Yeah?
Wait. Is the energy card not enough? My roll did activate energy card though, right? Huh. 11,000. So Rao has 5,000 plus her own 4,000. Maybe I'm less than 11,000.
これで終わり?
My HP is too low. Oh, this is good for Leatrice actually. Oh man, if I slam this back, this guy will die. I don't want him to die. Wait. Does he die? He does die. He does die. I don't want him to die. Oh shit, I forgot this is knockback. Immune. How much HP? No more SP, eh? Maybe I should consider switching Yuri away. But Yuri is ready. Leatrice is just so much SP. Holy 6 SP. I need to upgrade Leatrice for sure. 6 SP is just insane. Let's move around here, I guess, so we can tank a little bit. Character dots will remain for new characters. I think this is enough. Never mind, it's not enough. Holy, one slice dead. Okay, a lot of mistakes were being made there. Dun-dun-dun. So this 2 SP. Should I go magic team for this? Eclipse will be cheaper. Leatrice is so expensive. 6 cost. 6 cost. Skip. Also, why am I using Anastasia? What the heck? Why the heck am I using Anastasia? Oh, I have an idea actually. I'm gonna take out Leatrice for Cry. Maybe these be better. Yeah. Is this brown dust? This is not brown dust. This is brown dust. Ooh. Oh shoot. What does that do again? Just increase crit rate, is it? So this dude will one-shot whoever. Whoever that is here will be one-shotted, am I right? 10,000. What the heck? $24,000. $24. Is this the one that give me evade? Okay. No way you can kill me, right? I'm too good. 75%. Okay. RNG is in your favor. Okay, no way this is not enough. Senmatsu. As a Zenith abuser. Oh man, I need to buy stuff. I have to play that story as well. As a Genshin player who have played at least 2 years, it is boring AF! Character is just a different font. E.g., it looks muscular in splash art but wet noodles arm in the game. The puzzles is not even good. Following silly just to get 2 primogems is an effing waste of time. Huh? How can NIKKE earn 20 million but couldn't voice their most hype collab? Near. They did voice it, what do you mean? Also, what makes you think that that's the most hype collab? I mean, what makes you say that that's the most hype collab? You're allowed to think that, but what makes you say that? Where's your proof that that's the most hype collab? Huh? Show me some proof, huh? I mean, of course the proof is trust me, bro! Bro, trust me! Like, that's the proof nowadays. I get it, I get it. Trust me, I say it so. How do you know Chainsaw Man is not more hype? This done. Boom. Mission done. No, I haven't done. 10 more days. Okay. See your friend code. Press plus sign on top. Plus sign on top. This one? Is that the one? So we are just talking to talk, I see. Talking to talk. What do you mean? Aether Gazer devs annoying. Remove English VA. I left NIKKE because they were making 10x the amount PGR was making but couldn't voice a simple event. Aether Gazer devs are annoying for removing English VA. That is such a weird way to say they are annoying. That's like saying Dark OP is annoying for EOS. Annoying is when somebody is annoying. You know? I think removing a voice is not annoying. I don't think you use the word annoying there. Like annoying is like your brother annoys you. Annoying. How can removing a voice in the game become annoying? What? Annoying? Are you sure that's what annoying means? New Year Sword needed VA more than Nier, but Red Ash event had VA. Snowbreak remove English voice too. Are they annoying? True. Annoying, man. Annoying. So games that remove voice are annoying. Would you rather they remove voice or would you rather they EOS? You know? I would rather they remove voice than to shut down. If they need to save the cost, you know, do what it takes. You know, just save as much cost as possible. Not the best choice, but A. Better than, you know, not having money. Cause paying VAs aren't cheap, right? Doesn't make you mad, but it's rent free in my head, so it's annoying. Damn. Oh shoot, it's season settlement now? You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, indeed, indeed. That is true. Okay, if that's the case, wait, they've been giving like billions of that. Why are they giving so many of that? Fire. Are you guys farming the fire one? Or am I the only one farming the fire one? Okay, let's work on it. Where is it? Latrice.
またコレクションが増えるな。本当面白い世界だ。今どこを見てたのかしら。
So we're gonna upgrade this path outwards. Okay, look at this. 11.8%. Oh, you can't see it. Choo. Oh man, I gotta do this. And then I gotta do this. And now I do this for 50. And now I can do this. I want the attack range, I don't care about anything else. Give me the freaking attack range. 23 crit damage! Holy moly! Huh. %23 is... I need this thing though. Cooldown time reduce. Wait, how much is this SP consumption? 4 become 3. This one is the SP consumption more.
見せてもらおっかな。
Oh, this one I need the SP consumption more actually. Become 5 SP. Worry about this one later on. But it will become 4 SP if I get this up. I need to get this to +3. +3! They took out English VA because people were complaining about it sounding bad. I don't think it's money problem. Could be though. You don't think it's money problem? Could be though. So you don't think, or do you think? Because you say in the same sentence that you don't think it's money problem, but at the same time you say could be though. So what does that mean? So do you think or not think? If they do surgery, 85% people keep in JP. Why keep English VA for 15% of people? Nikkei devs will get some good VA if they were not so greedy. Greedy? Nikkei devs were greedy? But they're doing Stellar Blade though. They're doing Stellar Blade. Near voice is expensive. You can tell why they are not doing too much VA for the events. Huh. Need a guide of priority on which character invest on the costumes. This one. I mean no, this one. This one. Chat VA drama. EN Studios using AI voice and it's horrible. It was money problem in the interview, they mentioned it. Snowbreak, right? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Snowbreak? Aether broke? Or Tower of Fantasy? What are you guys talking about? Because I'm very confused. One guy mentioned NIKKE, the other guy mentioned Nier Automata. I thought that game already EOS. The other guy mentioned Outer Plane. So who we talking? Also, why are we talking about Snowbroke? Because they're doing well. The game already don't have English voice, right? The game already said, okay, we're no longer doing English voice. Right? Am I right? It's already talk about it. Already over. Already no English voice. So why are we bitching about it? Why bitching about it though? You get what I'm saying? Already no English voice. Already over. Game over, right? So why not we enjoy Japanese voice? Bitching about it. And then what? It's not coming back. It's not coming back. Keep bitching about it. Type your essay in chat. It's not coming back. Tomorrow you wake up, still no English voice. So I think it's better you enjoy the Japanese voice. You happy, he happy, everyone happy. All it takes is 2 hyper, fail events and boom, gone. What? Who's the hyper fail event? Close this. Do PvP. Shit, no, I can't do PvP. They are voicing them. You have to come out here to change the thingy. Huh. Most people complaining about English VA for Aether Gazer are easy to shut down. They're complaining about English VA are easy to shut down. Shut down who? It's easier to listen to English VA? Really? But it's already shut down. Shut down. If it's easier to listen to English VA, then why didn't this game do it? Look at this. Where's the English, huh?
全員ぶっ倒す
Where's the English? I prefer they remove English than going full EOS. I personally do not care about VAs. Reading is enough.
私の魔法を試す番ね。
Why is she not speaking English? And this is a Korean game, by the way. Wait, do they have Korean voice? I'm sure they do, right? English is on the right track with promoting the VAs. English is on the right track. I'm not sure, right? Because I know in EN it's a bit different. It's like unionized or something. So that could be one factor. One factor that
Yeah.
they need to settle.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Elin. Should I do chapter hard? Very hard. Azalea never had English voices, has been going on for years. You should read Arknight's story. In English, is it? I don't even know if Arknight says English, does it? I think it has. They added later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Arknights is it does have very long essay story, I heard. Azulin don't have English as well. Azulin don't have English. Interesting. If a game don't have English, I think it's just that's just not the audience, I would assume. There's so much drama with the woke stuff, English will constantly suffer of consistency for translation. JP is simply better since it's accurate and more pleasant to hear for the certain genre. There's barely gachas with English voices. Path to Nowhere. Reverse 1998. Aether Gazer. Gan. Honkai Star Rail. Does Honkai Impacted has? I actually don't know. Does Honkai Impacted has English voice? Man, there are quite a number of variety. Company wants to save money and be lazy not doing voices. I don't think it's about lazy. I think it's about the I think it's hard. Not necessarily lazy, not necessarily that they don't want to put effort. It's just because it's probably like too far away, right? And they need to contact someone. Unless they can find voice actors, VA, English VA in their own country. They don't skip them if they would do a proper job. Wow. Hater Gazer got removed, what do you mean? Okay, but what got removed? Fine, let's play a game with the best English voice, alright? This game has the best English voice. Guess what game I'm gonna play? Everybody loves this game. It has the best English voice on the market. Wow. This is the best. Wait, I haven't done scrimmage. Tower off. Tower off. This game will have English voice soon, alright? Don't worry. They promise English voice coming. After the anime, English. Maybe the anime will have English voice dub. We should do Trinity. Trinity this. If Aether Gazer can do it, any big gacha can do it. It's unacceptable as a big gacha game. Is it really that unacceptable though? Atariga didn't do it. Did Atariga do it? Did I play this freaking drill already? Oh, I did. Okay.
そんなに食べられません。暇だなぁ。いつから来てました？
It's just not profitable. Not profitable, eh? What's the next banner for global server? The next banner for global server is gaming. We're talking about Gen, right? You gotta be specific, man. Which game? Oh, the next banner for global server is gonna be 6 and 37, I think. What are the expectations people have for gacha games? The expectation that people have for gacha games. I'm not sure. I think some things is hard to... English VA don't know how to voice young characters, it sounds forced. What about Klee and Chichi? Right? Klee and Chichi is pretty cool, don't you think? Next banner for Blue Archive. Oh, there's 3 banners. Oh, you haven't... oh, you weren't here yesterday? Yeah, I'll make a video about it, man. But Swimsuit Izuna, Swimsuit Chise, and Swimsuit Mimori. So 3 banners, man. 3 banners. Swimsuit Izuna and Swimsuit Chise are both reruns. But yeah, man, you want to consider pulling. Klee and VA can hurt your ears. I expect my gacha games to give me more than 3 summons. Does Princess Connect has English voice? T7 T7 T8 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 T7. Oh yeah, guys, how many characters in Blue Archive? A quiz, guys, a quiz. Quiz for you guys. Quiz, alright? Let's see who can answer this question. Who's the smartest in the chat? One 55124. What? At least NIKKE English VA. Does anyone know? Swimsuit who? Oh yeah, Swimsuit Hanako. Bunny Toki. NIKKE English VA is good. When they have it, most characters have a distinct accent. Fire power. Water power. Bunny Toki. Wait, is it Bunny Toki or Toki? How about Toki? I guess Toki is more complicated. She's 2 costs and then she becomes 5 costs. Swimsuit Shiroko. Swimsuit Shiroko. Serena. Right. Forgot about actually quite a lot. New Year Mutsuki. Is there any 1 cost? I think that's pretty much it, right? Swimsuit Miyako, yeah, I'll need to put that as well. That is 1 as well. This, that. Okay, let's take this. I forgot about Neru. Is Neru 2 costs, not 3 costs? Huh. Do you guys think it's because most games that don't have English voice acting is because they are not Korean? Neru is 3 costs. New Year Kayoko. Do Korean gacha games have English voice acting? Never mind. Never mind what? Hina E. Should I be farming for Kayoko or Haruka? Haruka is max. Kayoko? New Kayoko. So where's Kayoko? English are not committed to the game and just take 1 offer and IP for another big one. So what about Japanese? So if you say English are not committed, are you saying Japanese are committed? 3. Do I take hers? No, she sucks. Don't take her, she sucks. No. Redditors acting they are some hotshot investor? Investor is good, right? Investor mindset makes you rich. 136 Momo talk. Huh? Look at FGO. What about FGO? What happened to FGO? Kayoko, okay. This. Is my Haruna max? He will have to do separate stream just for completing all the Momotalks. But why would I do the Momotalks though? Damn. Why do the Momotalks when you cannot do them? You get what I'm saying? It's like, why shower when you can don't shower? You get what I'm saying? Like, why are we creating imaginary problems that's in your head? These problems don't exist. Not showering for one day, you're not gonna die, alright? So why not? Just don't shower for one day. No problem. No problem, you see? We don't create problems. I know you look at the Momotalk, 100 Momotalk, but just don't do it. Just don't do it. Why shower when you can just brush your teeth? True, true. Why brush your teeth though? Why brush your teeth? Don't you see the English VA haters are more vocal than English VA enjoyers? Haters are the loudest. Wait, who? Wait, any hater? Any English voice hater? Huh? Anyone here is an English voice hater. You hate to the guts English voice hating. I can't believe, man. English voice. Wait, what am I speaking? I'm speaking English? Damn. Hate English, man. Hate it. Don't shower for 136 days. Wait, what? Why 136? Where do you get the numbers? English voice is fine. For anime, I don't hate it. Dub better than sub. I will watch Naruto, Boruto in dub. How many of you guys are with me? Boruto dub all the way. Boruto dub is better. So I guess I don't want to get Sarika. Is my Haruna max or no? Haruna is max. Where's my Haruna? She's been abandoned. Abandoned. Haruna New Year. Haruna, okay. UE40, how close am I? Okay, 120 out of 160. You watch everything in dub? Let's go then. I think some of the dub are still better than sub. Like Dragon Ball. Actually, I don't think I've heard Dragon Ball in sub before. How does it sound? I wonder how Goku sounds in Japanese. I always listen to Goku in English. Is there even sub? Am I doing viewer polls for upcoming VA banner? You wanna watch? You wanna watch? You don't get listening to a language you don't understand? That's why the subtitles come in, I think, right? People love to read the subtitles. That's why it's called dub versus sub. It's not called dub versus language you don't understand. It's called sub. Dragon Ball Z Kai has a good dub. Oh, really? I think I'm done with that. Oh yeah, go Haruna one time. Goku JPVA is an old woman. Old woman? Damn. I heard One Piece was an old woman. Not One Piece, Luffy. Luffy from One Piece. Older anime have better English dub. NA has issues with reverse 1999 diversity in accents and style. I'm sub only, better to hear cute voices of Japanese seiryu than some woke western fat woman. Fat? How do you know they are fat woman though? You might as well just read a book. What do you mean? What do you mean read a book? Subtitles is there for a reason. What do you mean read a book? What's wrong with reading subtitles, man? It's not as long as a book. Okay, now I have a lot of extra. I wish commissions has extra as well. And I can't spend extra energy on this, right? This one is all complete.
こちらになります。素敵ですね。私もいいと思います。
6.
それはとてもいいものですね。お探しのものが見つかって。
Goku and Luffy. Huh. Reading couldn't be me. Naruto's voice is a woman too? Oh really? Wait, is the girl really 87 years old? Spending 20 minutes reading animation? Just use 20 minutes to read a book. Damn. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't feel that bad. Also, you won't be reading all the time though, right? If you're watching the action anime, there'll be fighting scenes for you to watch. Oh man, I miss out on that. Who cares? I think I have some spare right here I need to do. Ash from Pokemon as well has a woman VA. The 87 years old one? 87 years old, that sounds really old. How did she even go to work? I guess she just worked from home. Koharu. Visual novels don't exist. Visual novels is for book haters. Book. Okay, let's get this. Of course you know about. Oh no, I can't. So I got spare, but I can't do anything. At least I get one chest. The English dub in Pokemon is so cringe. And that's kind of a double set for English dubs. Wait, really? The Pokemon English dub is cringe? I haven't heard of Pokemon Japanese dub before. Yes, we can't get any more. So there's that. What's the question? I think I missed some question. Somebody was asking. How much do you spend on gacha? So far or today? $0 for today. In the upcoming banners, who do you recommend getting? Swimsuit Izuna, if you can get her. I think she's one of the better one. I think she provides a lot to the table. But if you have Noah, then don't need her as much. But make sure you have enough to save for Tracksuit Yuka. I think Tracksuit Yuka is going to be quite valuable as well. Pokemon is one of the better ones. Lolly tier list? Yes, I'll make a Lolly tier list. I was thinking, what should I do with all this stamina? Tomorrow we still have. Do I need Izuna if you're Sakuraku? They are really similar. Probably not as much as you need swimsuit, tracksuit Yuga. Because Sakuraku is also a focus fire unit, right? Sakuraku. Four costs though. The problem with Sakuraku is like her cost is quite high. 4 costs versus 2 costs is like big difference actually. Especially during raids, you can feel the difference. And the reason why she's 4 costs is because she does a lot of damage as well. $2,891. Wait, actually no. Why is her head? Wait, what? Why is her attack so low? 4 costs for what she does is quite expensive. Ui moment? No, you want to use Ui on your main damage dealer. You don't want to use Ui on a support, right? That wouldn't make sense. Wouldn't make sense. It would be the dumbest thing ever. Is Tracksuit Haruna good? Not bad. But it's so at that point it's so close to the Tracksuit Yuka, right? You have all 3 focus fire students, Sakurako, Noah, and Swimsuit Izuna. If you have Swimsuit Izuna, you probably won't ever need the other 2. Like out of all the 3 focus fire characters, Swimsuit Izuna is the best. But then again, she's limited, so of course they have to make her the best, right? Critical resistance reduction is just way more valuable. You can feel that a lot because especially when the enemy has... Especially when you're using Mika actually. Because Mika crits very often. And if you use something like Akko or New Year Fuuka to buff your character, you can actually feel the difference. You only use Swimsuit Izuna so far. Yeah, plus Swimsuit Izuna is way easier to build, right? Because she's using Shanhai Jing. Wait, is she Shanhai Jing or Hyakiyaku? Whereas Noah is Millennium, so she's competing with a lot of other students for the books. I forgot Sakurako is also quite important faction, is it? Is she Gehenna? Or Trinity, is it? Okay, Trinity. So she competes against like almost all the meta characters pretty much. So I'm not sure if you have enough to... Yes, that makes Swimsuit Izuna like You can skip T Haruna. Yeah, T Haruna is not really, but she's not bad though, right? Some people don't care about collab, which is fine. I think if you don't care about collab characters, completely totally fine. Okay, so here's the thing. It's time. Why is there like 500 billion students in this game? Okay. I wasn't Index fan, will play this. They should make Sakurako either her leotard outfit or a fast character. The outfit looks really good. Wait, there's a Sakurako with a leotard outfit? Let me look it up. I can't find it. Oh, it's a fan art, is it? It's a fan art. Wait, can I show it? Wait, why is it over 18? Is it this one? Damn, that's thick, son! Son, that's thick! Why does she look fat though, you get what I'm saying? Why is it called Justina? Who's the black and white? Do I do YouTube full time? No, I just do YouTube for fun. For fun. YouTube full time is cool and all, right? But I'm not sure, right? With AI coming out soon, I think my job is gonna get replaced. She wears it in the story. Huh. Who's the black and white student? Who? You mean this one? You mean this one? I mean, everything is black and white. This is black. I mean, there's no white. Do YouTube full time at your own peril. True. True, do it at your own peril. Okay guys, let's do a tier list for welfare characters. Welfare characters, alright? Welfare must have. Okay, and then we have like good. And then we have like mid. Skippable. Okay, delete this. Who's a welfare character? Let me see. No. Holy moly. So welfare characters are students that you can obtain only in events. Alright? So that includes character like I'm trying to see if I can give an example right here. Character that you can only obtain in events, they give it for free, and it's like if you miss that event, you miss out on them forever. Foam. I guess Nonomi counts, right? I guess she counts somewhat as a welfare character. She's not an event, but you can't pull for her. You can't really pull for her. Let's see, I'm trying to see any of these characters. These are all pullable characters. None of these are welfare yet. Okay, you can pull. Wait, she's a welfare, right? I can't remember actually. Is Tomo a welfare character? I think she is. I think I saw someone. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is a welfare for sure. Fubuki. Fubuki is a welfare for sure. Nadoka? Is Nadoka a welfare, right? No, Nadoka used to be a welfare, but nowadays you can buy her from the shop. So you can go here. Can go here and FOMO Momo shop. She's like somewhere here, I think. Oh, she's here. So I guess Nadoka is counted. Okay, where's Nadoka? Oh, this one. No. Uh-huh. Oh, she is as these two, right? These two are welfare characters. Is Kirin? No, Kirino is not. So these aren't. Neru is not pull. Ah, cheerleader Hibiki. Maid Yuzu. Oh, this one. I guess her as well. Who else? Let me know if I miss anyone. Where's Swimsuit Shizuko? She's the best one, but I can't find her. Yeah, Ayane for sure. Swimsuit Koharu for sure. Crap, where is she? Is Cherry? No, Cherino is not. Found it. Okay. Up till this, I think this one is for sure, right? The collab, but Swimsuit Miyu and Koharu already included. Tsurugi Swimsuit, yeah, already included. I'm just gonna include tier list for Brown Dust 2, please. No, I don't want to make tier list for Brown Dust 2. I already make videos on Brown Dust too. This. You can't make tier lists for Brown Dust too. You just can't. You gotta watch the videos, man. There's a reason why you can't. It's impossible. Impossible. The game is not structured in that way. I feel like I am missing someone. I feel like one of these is a welfare, but I can't be sure. Is it Ibuki? Satan is there, right? Michiru? I'm having difficulty finding characters. Where's Michiru? Where is she? Me? Oh. Ibuki is welfare? Where is she? I don't know where's my Ibuki. There. Did I miss anyone? So again, welfare characters are characters that you can only obtain from events, and if you miss out on the event, you have to wait for the 1 whole year, pretty much. When is the GuitarRock Foods tier list? I'm not sure. I wouldn't call Hina as welfare because Hina you can still pull for her, right? Plus you can farm her shards. Like all of these characters, you can't really farm their shards actually. Like for example, this girl right here, if you miss her, you miss her. You can't farm her shards, there's no way to get her from pools, right? All these characters are pretty much welfare. If you miss them, you have to wait 1 whole year. FOMO! Okay, I feel like there's someone else that I'm missing. That's it. That's it, eh? That's it. You actually think that's it? I think that's more. Wait, everyone that's here is FOMO predatory? Limited welfare, limited welfare, limited beginners, limited fast, limited fast, limited. These 3 nobody cares. Memory. Yeah, I think that's it. Destroy. Let me double check. All right, who else? You can pull. So these are all in the banner. Sononomi, okay. The rest all you can pull. Can pull. Limited, but she's not welfare. FOMO welfare, limited. Is Toki limited? Toki is limited. Bunny Toki is not. Standard, limited, standard, fast, standard, welfare, standard, welfare, standard, welfare, standard. Is Tomo welfare? I'm super confused. Standard. Can someone remind me again? Is Tomoe welfare or no? Because it's super confusing. Hello Matthew, what up? Welfare. So she is limited welfare character that okay. What does nobody use her then? 1-star welfare. I feel bad for her, nobody use her. How many of you guys built her? I feel like I'm the only weird guy that actually builds her. Why am I building her? What does she even do? Increase crit damage, crit rate, and movement speed, but decrease normal attack range. Which is kind of stupid actually. There's a buff, but there's a debuff. 3 buff, but 1 debuff. And normal attack range is a big deal especially, right? It makes all your characters go to the front and you don't want that to happen. I think I used her before, yeah, she's dumb. Now that I think of it, kinda dumb. Standard, welfare, limited, standard, limited, standard. Wait, these are all standards, what am I talking about? Which one is welfare? Nadoka is welfare. Mid-user is welfare. Miyu swimsuit is welfare. Nagisa is limited. Oh yeah, Ayane helicopter. I hope Tomo out will be really good. Really? So what the heck, where am I getting all this stamina from? Oh, from the freaking okay, still going on. Aris. Yeah, but Tomo, it's gonna be hard. Okay, let's jump back into the tier list, and then we're gonna start categorizing them. For sure. Let me sweep some stages. Sure, I'll take this. Three. Okay, this one of course we take, right? Why would you not take Izuna? Why would you not take Aru? Why would you not take Ayane? This. I don't really want Hina shards though. I think the mosquito's back. Yo MC, what's up man? Just want to say thank you for all your content. Which one? All of it? Damn, that's a lot man. That is a lot of content. Including the insects one? Damn, that's a lot. You're the first person that appreciate that. Usually people will be like, this guy upload disgusting. I don't need any of those. Hope Tomo out. The only complete MLB is Hasumi track, yet every event welfare always incomplete. Yeah, you're supposed to farm for their shard, right? And plus they rerun every year. Anyone knows what is Gentleman and Essential costume upgrade stats, because I have the other one and it's 102 attack and 30% fire. Anyone can let me know if I can see if I should recruit her in PUBG. The preview only shows the skill upgrade, not the stats. I'm not sure how to show you the stats though, because mine is just recruit her, man. Why you gotta make a drama, man? Why you gotta make a drama? Just recruit her. How do I show you the stats? Because this one is including my gears, I'm pretty sure. You mean this one? There you go, screenshot that. 120%. I mean, don't make life difficult, alright? Just recruit, right? We don't need to make life difficult. I think you just recruit, problem solve. Problem solve. 1, 2, 3. Pina. Guru Nagi Station. First costume that I upgrade. Yeah, did I show you? Is that the one that you want? I did show it to you, right? We shouldn't get that one. I'm just gonna get for Burger Girl, which I don't think I'll ever build. My Tsubaki is maxed. Nine shards for Hina. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, let's change the category since there are some JP only for now. So obviously I'm going to put JP only for now. That means everyone would be in that category for now is Ibuki, and I forgot the name, but that girl is going to be for the Railgun collab. Okay, who is the best, the must-have, in my humble opinion, for all of these welfare characters? Saturn? Oh yeah, that's the name. Thanks for reminding me. So the honest truth is a lot of these characters, they all have substitutes. Substitutes, which makes it kind of hard to say that they are a must-have. I'm gonna say Tracksuit Hasumi is a really strong character. I think she's one of the best, or I would one of the better character for sure, right? She is a single target, alright? She does a lot of damage, as you can see. But she's not without her competition. I think the problem is she is competing. She's a single target mystic type damage dealer. And you do get her for free. I think you get her up to UE50. They did give you during the tracksuit event, which I do appreciate. However, if you miss out on her, it's not the end of the world, because Wakamo can somewhat fill her role in a different aspect, alright? Single target attack, 4 costs, but for Tracksuit Asumi it's going to be 5 costs. Also, there is Swimsuit Azusa, for example, which also can fill that role. I think in some occasions Swimsuit Azusa is better. She's also a 5 cost, but you can see right here, she does a few extra things like dealing extra chill damage and also decreased defense. So single target mystic damage dealer is not really unique to that, to just Hasumi Tracksuit. And also Maid Aries, recently you know, Maid Aries was there and a lot of people love Maid Aries. Obviously mine is not upgraded, but if you upgrade all the way, you will be able to increase this. I believe this goes up to almost 1000%. And last but not least, Kaho, which is also a very strong and potent mystic damage dealer. 1400% damage to one enemy. But yeah, I'm not saying that Tracksuit Asumi is bad. I just feel like she has a lot of competition, which is why I'm going to put her like right here at where she is, at good. She is good, she is solid. If you build her, you're not going to regret it. But at the same time, there's a lot of competition, so if you already have like those other characters built, you don't need her as much. Now Nonomi is a bit more complex. I feel like she is really strong, especially in that particular raid, Chist. In Chist, Nonomi is really strong. I think I need to have one more tier. I need to have one more tier at a row above strong. I feel like Nonomi fits here. If you're looking for from a raid perspective, I think Nonomi fits here because Nonomi doesn't. The only other competition that Nonomi truly have, right, is going to be number 1 Momoi, which is this girl, AoE, 3 costs, which I think Momoi is a better character. I think she is a better AoEer than Nonomi, right? Because Nonomi is 5 costs. So this girl here is 3 costs. But then in Cheese, most of the time, you're most likely going to need 2 teams. It's really hard to do it in 1 team, especially for the insane. I mean, like, you can, it's possible, but I think that's where Nonomi fits in. And also there is another character, what is her name? Sarika New Year, which is also an AoE right here, right? So definitely there are some of these slots that can do what Nonomi do, but again, Nonomi is free, and she's a character that pretty much everybody gets for free. So I think that just gives her an edge, a little bit of an edge. Plus she's Abydos, and the truth is, I feel like the problem is she's 5 costs. I think that's a big problem. If she's 4 costs, I think she's going to be better. But yeah, I do think that she's going to be quite decent. If you're just looking to, I think for a lot of new players early on, she does help you a lot in the story. Either her or Momoi. But like I mentioned, if you have Momoi, I think Momoi is still better. But yeah, she's going to be a decent option for a lot of players to build, because she excels in story, probably in drill as well. AoE, she's going to excel more there. And AoE just is better than single target overall, generally. At least for early on. So I'm going to put her there. Let's see. Who else? Next up, Swimsuit Ayane. Swimsuit Ayane is actually really strong, but I don't think she's a must-have. She's strong. She summons a helicopter. I think it's pretty decent. 4 cost. But Iroha is better, right? But at the same time, you know, I'm not going to compare her with Iroha because she's a piercing type. She is a welfare that is kind of unique in that sense. I like her sub skill though. It gives you crit damage. I should probably max this out as well. 17.3% crit damage, which again, really good. The problem is there a problem? I don't think there's a problem. I think she fits in a lot of situations. I think she fits in AoE scenario. She fits in single target scenario. She can be used in a lot of drill. She can be used in a lot of raids, right? So I feel like she is going to be somewhat of a good option for a lot of new players. But I don't think she's up there. I think she's somewhat here. Is this a comparison with free unit to limited? No. This is a comparison between welfare characters. Which one should players prioritize to max out? Or they shouldn't miss out. All of these are welfare characters. There's no free... What do you mean? These are all welfare characters. Alright, next up we have... Okay, let's talk about her a little bit, eh? The watermelon girl. The watermelon girl. Okay, let's talk about the watermelon girl. So we have this particular character right here. Where is she? Okay, Swimsuit Izumi. I don't think she is that impressive. She can inflict stun, which can be good in some situations if you need CC. 2.8 second stun. It is you know, it does bounce it around, right? I think she has very good L2D. But the problem is she's a little bit niche. She's definitely more niche compared to the other welfare students, right? If you didn't build her, the prominent stun characters right now are probably going to be the one that's piercing type, because those are going to be strong against cheese. So Shinsu Izuna is going to be probably on the lesser tier, I would say. I'm going to put her right here. Right, if you build her, you know, you can use her from time to time, but she's not like a mass build. She's not like a mass build. Okay, let's talk about Tomo. I think Tomo is right here as well. The problem with Tomo, I think I'm pronouncing the name right. Tomo is she's a character that her concept is interesting, right? She gives buffs, she increases crit damage, she increases crit rate, and she increases movement speed by 30.8%. But she decreased the normal attack range by 38.5%. And that's really bad. Now the reason why it's bad, decreasing attack range is bad, is because most of the time when you fight in a like a raid setting, you want to have your tank in the most front, and then you have like your damage dealers at the back. So the tank would be the one that gets the aggro, and then the enemy will hit the tank. Now if everybody's movement, not movement, everybody's attack range is reduced, they're gonna all go to the front. And then some of your DPS characters might be in the front. So they are going to, you know, the boss is going to aggro them and the boss will end up hitting them instead. So that's not something that you really want, right? Because like especially for characters that are at the back, you want them to stay at the back. So decreasing the range is ideally not that good. Plus, it doesn't really make sense, because while this is like, in theory this is good, right? Increase crit damage, increase crit rate. The movement speed is like whatever. You don't really need movement speed actually. Like, is there a rate that you need movement speed? I don't think that you need. So basically the only thing that you're actually benefiting from is crit damage and crit rate, right? But you're sacrificing your attack range. So let's compare with Akko, for example, right? Why are we using her when Akko exists? So Akko gives 39% crit rate and 73% crit damage to one character, which makes more sense. There's no downside, there's no like decreased range. One character is more than enough. You don't really need to buff everyone unless you bring like 3 damage dealers. In most cases you have like 1 main damage dealer and then the rest are like your support, like Ui or something, right? In fact, you are probably going to like have 1 Ui, and then let's say if it's a raid boss, you will have like New Year Kayoko, and those two probably won't be able to benefit from the crit rate and crit damage as much. So there's that as well. I know there are two in the they are both in a separate slot. I feel like the sacrifice is too much. The normal attack range 38.5% is too much. Let me see, does it? Yeah, it stays the same, but the crit rate and crit damage increase. So that's pretty much the issue altogether for her. I'm gonna put her right here. I feel like maybe she can be used in some situation, but I don't think, you know, she's probably not going to be the best option for a buffer if you want to buff. Okay, let's talk about I feel like she's the same as well. Nadoka. Same issue with all of these other characters that we just talked about. Nadoka is probably one of the weaker welfare characters. I think it's because she gives accuracy, and that's it. Accuracy is a good buff, right? So that you don't miss that much. But you know what? Attack percent, crit rate percent, crit damage percent, those are going to be much more beneficial. Or even like efficiency of your element. Explosive efficiency, cost regen, everything else is better than accuracy. Like, if you have an AoE character, you can just gamble it. You can just gamble it if you hit or not. So far, there's no enemy with like extremely high enough evasion for you to justify using Nadoka for the time being. It's just not worth it for EX skill. Let's look at this. Yeah, everything else doesn't really make sense. She can decrease evasion, and her sub skill increase accuracy. I think it's too much accuracy, man. I think if her sub skill is like crit damage or attack percent, it gives her a much more viable spot. Because this one already gives accuracy, so why do you want a sub skill that can give accuracy? Oh, so much accuracy. I think that's like diminished value of return. So at least Akko, you get like crit damage percent. And then like Iroha, you get like attack percent. If only Nadoka has attack percent or crit damage percent, or even crit rate percent, I think it will make her way better. So I think she's like right here for sure. Cheerleader Hibiki. Okay, this one is a bit interesting. Will I place her right here? So let's talk a little bit more about Cheerleader Hibiki, because she's one of the cheerleader characters that you get early on. I think a lot of people didn't build her as much. She was very interesting in Gregorius actually. She has like insane, massive amount of range. But she's a 7 cost. 7 costs. Give me a moment. Let me go. Okay, let's look at this. This is going to be the maximum. So 7 costs 140%, and then she can inflict continuous burn 47%, 48%. So kind of an interesting concept with the continuous passionate cheering damage. But 7 cost is really high. Like if you use her, she has to be your main DPS, so you have to like pair her with Ui and stuff, right? She also increased attack by 16% for you and the one ally with the highest attack. And then increase attack, decrease crit damage. I don't like that. I actually don't like that she decreased her own crit damage. Her sub skill deals additional damage upon attacking enemy. So this is quite interesting. The further you are from the enemy, the higher the damage. So she does have all of these restrictions. Minori is also 7 cost if you want to max damage. Yes. But you know why Minori is better? It's because Minori is in the special slot. Cheerleader Hibiki unfortunately is in a striker slot, right? So ideally when you're fighting Gregorius, your striker slot is quite full. Sure, she could be in the second team or third team, right? But I feel like in most cases, she's not going to be the main one. She's like someone that you use in the third team or fourth team. Second or third team, I feel like. That's why I can see all of these limitations that she has, right? Decreased critical damage, I'm not sure if I like that. And also the distance as well. So obviously the more distance, something like this is going to be more limiting, because like that means you gotta be extremely far away, right? And 7 costs. Obviously there's upsides to this, right? The upside is maybe you can use Ui or something to buff her to try to decrease the cost, but still it's really high. Like, does she deal way more damage than, let's say, Mutsuki or Aru? Because you could argue that, you know, there's already a lot of explosive characters that probably a lot of players have, right? Like the characters that I mentioned are also free. Like Mutsuki is a 4 cost with this, you know, it's a 3 circular areas. For example, she's also AoE. And then you have something like Aru, which I think most players have, right? Now if you don't have Aru, arguably you should have Mutsuki or even Akari in certain case, right? Which is also another 4 cost circular area. I get it that Hibiki's range is bigger, probably. Her range is way bigger than everyone else, but at the same time, 7 costs. Feels a bit high. So it makes her much more of a niche unit. I'm going to place her right... I want to place her right here. I think it's just... I don't think she's same tier as Tracksuit Hatsumi for the time being. She does have competition as well. Okay, Fubuki is a very interesting character. I think she might be where she is, right there. At the good tier. Now with Fubuki, I'm assume most people know why she's good. So she's a welfare character that can be used to tackle HOD. Now if you don't have certain characters, yes, you can... Nowadays there's a strategy to basically one team with Mika. But she used to be a very prominent character to try to tackle HOD because of this skill. Alright, stun. Alright, just getting stun in a basic skill. Now, the good thing about her is you don't have to use her EX skill. If you're using her to tackle HOD, just put her in the battle and that's it. Alright, she will be able to stun the enemy 2.5 seconds, and she has the ability to increase CC as well. Alright, and increase attack and whatever is like cool and all. But ideally, she's a free character that, you know, can be used in that particular raid. And I think she doesn't have much competition. There are a few competition or a few competing characters that can stun as well. But those are all in the special slot. I'm talking about characters like Chihiro. Alright, which also can stun. This one is stunning for way more, 7.5 seconds. Right? And then we have Saki, for example, which is also another stun character. You can see 4 cost for 5.1 seconds. But considering that Fubuki is free, and considering that you tend to use her EX skill, I think she's decent. I think she can be here, for sure. Now let's talk about Michiru, which I honestly think she's really here. I think she's mid. I think Michiru is... she's very distance based, similar to Haruna. And this particular skill launches fireworks in a straight line, deals 600% damage to the first enemy that's hit, and then it basically stops. So her problem is her line doesn't go through the first enemy that is hit. So I think that's probably where her biggest issue lies. Now I know that she's free, but I'm going to compare her with one more character that's somewhat free, I said somewhat because Haruna is one of the earliest characters they can farm her shards off. She doesn't have that issue. She basically can fire the entire line and it goes through the line. Although the damage does decrease 10% each time, right? But at least it does go through the entire line, unlike Michiru, where it just stops at the beginning of the line. And also, there's one more character that I can think of, aka Ares. I have a similar concept, right? It does shoot enemies in the line, but of course for her it's way more expensive at 6 costs. But yeah, there's a lot of other options, but Michiru is not... She's somewhat of an AoE character. Straight line is not really like... It's not really that good actually, sadly. At least for now. Maybe in the future, there'll be more situation where that can be good. Where is she? Okay, she's right here. She is going to be right here for sure. Alright, there's that. That's settled. Now let's talk about... Let's talk about these two, alright? These two, I've been using them a lot. First, let's talk about Junko New Year. Now, Junko New Year is a 2 cost, and she deals in a circular area, but her circular area is extremely small, hyper small, super small, but it's not bad. Alright, if you're looking to build her as a damage dealer, she's actually pretty decent. I would say she has all the kits to be somewhat of a main DPS actually. Increased crit when using EX. I think she's actually pretty good, but the thing is, her range is so small, you can't really use her in like Perorozilla. I think Koharu is just better in that sense. So she's more like a single target. Now for a single target, almost like a single target, right? She's almost, I wouldn't say she's more. I would say it's almost. So that's going to be where the issue lies. I think she can be here. I would say she competes with... She can be in this... I was... Yeah, she's definitely higher than those characters in the bottom. She's definitely way more usable. Now I'm going to be honest, Koharu is definitely going to be 1 tier above. Swimsuit Koharu is definitely going to be 1 tier. I use her for 3 star in the current in the current drill. She is crazy. 3 costs for her damage. She is insane. Alright, I do think that Swimsuit Koharu has gotta be the better character. Alright, between these two, it's gotta be. Now there are a couple of problems though. Just kidding, there's no problems. She's just perfect. The perfect character. Now if you guys are not aware what she does, she's an AoE. Her area is way bigger, even bigger than Chise. Alright, I think she might be better than Chise in some situations. This one, increased crit every 30 seconds. Extremely impressive. This one, increased crit again. Increased crit here, increased crit here. And then the sub skill deals additional damage when attacking medium-sized enemies. So it's gonna work on Perorozilla for sure. I do like her. It's overall a very simple skill. The only problem is Trinity Books. Yeah, that's true. I would say that's probably true. Trinity Books is going to be a big issue. One thing to look out for sure. But I would say Gehenna books are also equally valuable, right? It's not like Gehenna has plenty of useless students. But yeah, I do think that Koharu should be 1 tier above Junko. If I put Junko here, Koharu has to be here. So let's have a look at, let's explore the other 3 options, right? Now let's talk about this girl right here. Swimsuit Tsurugi. Very interesting character overall, right? She is someone that... So she is going to be a semi-tank, semi-defender. That's basically going to be there. Also, what's up, Kendo Kita? The problem is... there's just no hard reason for you to use her over a lot of other characters, except for if the boss is going to be Mystic type. She does a decent damage for a tank, alright? Increased attack speed when using basic skill, and she does damage. But is she good? Does she shine in any situation? in particular? Yeah, I'm gonna say she's not bad. I think this version of her is way better than the regular Tsurugi, 100% for sure. So I think this is where I don't think she's that strong to put her right there. She's a bit niche, right? She's like a tank that can do damage, similar to Marina, except for she doesn't excel in PvP as much as Marina, right? But she can be used in a lot of situations. Right here seems to be fair. I don't think she's as bad as those other ones. Now let's talk about these other two. So we got swimsuit. Wait, did I actually build her? I did build her. Swimsuit Miyu. Okay, now Swimsuit Miyu is a very strong character for Gregorius. Her range is insane. I feel like she competes with Minori actually. I think a lot of people have Minori build, which is like cool and all. But most people probably don't have her build because most people probably don't have her up high enough. But I think she could substitute Minori in a lot of situations. Her area is not circular, it's like more like a rectangular, right? But she is going to do a decent chunk of damage for sure. She is a 5 cost as well. As you can see, she does additional damage, increased attack, and she gives crit damage, which is not bad. I think she's definitely... I will give her more credits than she is. Definitely for 5 cost, she is going to be one of the better, support. But I think just most people for Gregorius, they either prefer to use Nagisa, which makes more sense. Nagisa is just, a way more prominent character. And plus that with, Minori. But yeah, I think Swimsuit Miyu definitely fits very, very well in the second team. So right here, would she be here or here? Now that's the question, right? I think if you fully max her, she has a lot of potential. 5 costs. Now in an AoE scenario, it is a little bit expensive. 5 cost is a little bit expensive if you are using her for a normal story scenario, especially for a special slot. But if you need her for sure, she's going to be quite strong. Let's look at Maid Yuzu first, and then I'll be able to make a better judgment. Now Maid Yuzu has a very similar role. 1000%. Okay. And Maid Yuzu actually has quite a number of usage as well. I actually did use her a lot in the recent drill, in the previous drill. She definitely is a very solid prominent character. So she deals damage in the circular area every few seconds, increase crit damage. Her sub skill increase attack. They are both really similar actually. Both of them are really similar. I think if you have one or the other, you can choose to not build the other one. So in a way, now is there a lot of competition in this particular slot, right? In the special slot, if we are talking about explosive AoE character. So number one, you have Nagisa, which I think a lot of players do have. Assuming if you play, she's one of the limited. Number two, Hibiki. Now that's going to be a big problem though. Hibiki is someone that everyone gets recommended to reroll for early on in Blue Archive. So if you have Hibiki, pretty much the need for these two characters are pretty much going to be lessened, unless you start off with either Maid Yuzu or Swimsuit Miyu during that particular event. Number three, Saya. Alright, which everybody sort of is able to obtain for free. Now granted, Saya is a bit unique. She is going to be able to do DOT, alright, as opposed to like a burst damage, but still she does decent chunk of damage for sure. There are some situations in the drill where you need, what is that? You need the DOT. So that's one thing to consider, right? I feel like both of these are pretty cool, but they do have other competitions. Let's see who else competes with them. Does New Year Haruka? No, New Year Haruka is a single target, I'm pretty sure. So in this particular special slot, it's just mostly that too. The rest are like single target like Mashiro and stuff. Oh, and no, Mo is yellow, right? Mo is piercing. So there's that. She is... Oh, I've completely forgot about Swimsuit Hinata. Yeah, Swimsuit Hinata is also competing with both of them actually, now that I think of it. But then not many people are going to pull for her. So I would say... I'm gonna say they are rightfully in this particular tier, right? It makes more sense. They have competition. Now the only one that people might argue with me is going to be Swimsuit Hasumi. I don't know if she belongs here or here. I feel like she can be like somewhere in the middle. The reason why I put her here is because she has a lot of competition in that Mystic single target damage dealer space. And the last one, Swimsuit Shizuko. Alright, the reason why I put her last is because she's coming next in like one day, number one. Number two, she's very unique. She can move characters to a location and give them barrier, similar to Tracksuit Yuka for 3 costs, and she's a special slot. Number 3, she gives a sub skill of increasing attack %. Very, very cool. And she also increased crit damage for one ally with the highest crit damage by 33%. Insane amount of buffs. I think Swimsuit Shizuko is the strongest welfare character. And if you miss out on her, FOMO, you're gonna miss out, you're gonna wait for 1 year. That's what I think. I think right here, this is my tier list for the current welfare characters. Rightfully so, everyone deserves a slot. I feel like she can move up. Yeah, compared to everyone here, she's just way stronger. So I don't think it's fair for her to be there. But I think this is where I will put them. This is where I would put them in the welfare character tier list. She's really good to the point you don't need a healer. Yeah, Swimsuit Shizuko is really, really good. So yes, that's pretty much it. Do you guys agree? Disagree? Let me know and then we can discuss right now. Then that's a long tier list. You use her all the time? The only time that I don't use her is when there is you know, Tracksuit Yuka, like Gauss and stuff, right? The only welfare you are missing. Probably could move Nonomi down. I feel like she can move up. Yeah, I think Cheerleader Hibiki can move up because she's definitely way more usable compared to these 4. Wait, but she is 7 cost though. Man, her cost is so high. 7 cost is really high. 7 cost? Unless you got her like UE50. You will move Nonomi down? I feel like Nonomi deserves to go down as well. The reason why I put Nonomi here is because a lot of new players are going to use her. And she helps you progress in the story. Now yes, I am aware that there's Momoi that can also help you. And you know what? Early on, for a lot of new players, they need to tackle this particular stupid stage. This one. There's a lot of yellow robots here. I remember Nonomi carried me throughout in this. So Nonomi is she's just designed for new players in mind, which is why I place her there. The thing with everyone else here, you gotta start at the right event though. There are some new players that start, let's say, on this event or on this event. Like you don't choose Where to start? Her skill is too high cost. Cherino's skill is also 5 cost. I think 5 cost is borderline alright. I wouldn't... Sure, it's high for sure, right? But there's a lot of characters with 6 or 7. If we include the JP only, what tier they are? I heard she's really good with Iroha. I feel like she's right here because she needs Iroha. As for her, I heard she's... I think she's somewhere here. Let me check again. Selen... What's her name again? Oh, I forgot the tier list. Boom. Wait, is she not freaking here? Wait, she's 14 years old? Wait, what's her name again? Satan? Why is she not in this website? Oh, she is. She's 3 costs. Circular area 3 costs. Circular area and 3 costs. It's not bad. So she's like a New Year's Eureka competitor. In a way. New Year's Eureka competitor. Actually, she seems pretty good actually. Yeah, she seems pretty good. Let's look at... What is your 395% at 3.5k attack, 800%, 3 costs, at 5k attack, 5.3k attack. Let's compare 4 star. 4.8k. This mine is also 4 star. Oh yeah, she's doing way more damage than Surika for sure. Yeah, she might be better actually. She actually might be better. The only problem is you might need to upgrade her ES skill to level 5 to get it to 3 costs. If not, it will be 4 costs. But she's like a replacement to New Year's Eureka. Circular area, but how big? It's quite big. Let me see if I can find it. I remember it's quite decent. They did, cause we watched the live stream, right? So do this, do that. Let me check out in the JP website.
"たまに学園都市に似てると感じることがあるんだよね、ここ。時は大中学2年、ミサカのこと。後で後悔するんじゃないわよ。ここは終わり。次。
Okay, let's look.
作川中学1年、佐天瑠衣子です。させない。やい。来ると。
Look at this. Yeah, that's pretty big. Akari size. Akari circular size, I think.
あくまでお手伝いだし、しょうがないんだから。無駄なことをするのね。
I think the live stream will be a more accurate representation. Let me see if I can find it. 1 year ago. Dun, 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 dun. Is it 3 months ago? Let me see. 3 weeks. 3. Railgun was 3 months ago. Okay, let's have a look. In that case, it should be this live stream, right?
レールガンコラボ開催。サテンさんもらえる？
ヨースターいなくなってしまった委員長の代わり。
じゃあすみさんお願いします。
はい、わかりました。ではスライドお願いします。お、生徒の愛用品の装備条件が
いいスキル。
表情で。
Wow. So cool, right? Yo, is it cool or not? Cool. Oh, she shot now.
さっきこれかアリスちゃんが言ってたやつ。これをこう弾いて。
やっぱりこう目がキラキラするんですよ。目がキラキラするんです。洗脳されるとね、キラキラしちゃう。
そういう風になるっていうね。
モブキャラたちがなってて、ほらこれですこれです。もう食法の下っ端
時の映像がありますので見ていきたいと思います。どうぞ。
Look at this, look at this. Look at this area. Look at that AOE, man! Man! Look at that AOE!
いやこれがフィジカルの強さですねこれ。
I mean that's pretty good. Pretty sure it's New Year's Rika replacement. I mean, I don't know what else do you want, right? That's as good as it gets.
ちょっとそれは実装されてからのお楽しみということで。はい。
That's as good as it gets. I don't think I miss any. 800%? Yeah. And her attack is quite high. And she's a welfare. She could be top tier actually. She could be like in the Swimsuit Shizuko territory. I don't know if you can. I was worried it would be like Swimsuit Yori's AoE. Yeah, Swimsuit Yori's one is a measly. Doesn't she has like... Who has smaller, Junko or... Junko also is quite small. That's why I place. Junko swimsuit. Am I blind? Blind, hello. I like Shiroko cycling in Asuna Bani's circular area as well. Guys, where's Junko? She slept. Okay. Alright. Let's compare Koharu and Junko. One is huge, one is small. Alright, look at this. Tiny AF. Look, compared to Koharu one. Oh my god. Junko 2 costs. Koharu 3 costs. Massive difference. Massive. Junko died like a noob. Look at this. Look at this. Huh? Huh? Look at this. This is as big as it gets. I think she has a bigger circular range. What the heck? Who else has a bigger circular range? I think Junko got power crap. Junko? More like dead go. But that's what happens, man. That is what happens. Oh shoot, it's already reset for NIKKE. You're pre-farming for Sparkle? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, is there another VTuber drama? Pen piano reveal. Cool. Okay, let's read this last essay, alright? The last essay is the important essay. Enough. Tomorrow we'll make the serious tier list. We'll make the gacha games tier list for 2023. Or maybe I'll do it the day after. Alright, is this a good essay or not? So this one seems interesting. So what makes you guys spend on a game? I assume a gacha game right here, right? There are a few factors that need to happen at the same time. There's at least something to do for fun, such as PvP for me. As a former arcade, King of Fighter or Street Fighter player, I love PvP. When some skills are required, but anything I can do over and over again for fun counts. The game is comfortable, I get it. They profit from you logging in daily, sunk cost fallacy and all. Just don't make it a hurdle. Sweeps background as few clicks as possible and such. Developers that care about their player base, and every time they improve something the players ask for. There's room for growth and expansion. At some points, some games have you doing nothing. With hundreds of units you have pulled, so it becomes pointless to pull or even keep playing. The game is free to play friendly and generous. As a free to play, you should be able to have fun and be good at least one aspect of the game. Then spending should open up other forms of gameplay. For example, a game with raids, assault, PvP, team content, solo content. Maybe as free to play, you are good in solo PvP. Then as you spend, you become better in other areas like multi-raids. The game doesn't look like it's gonna go EOS soon. When all of them line up, I would consider spending. So all 6 of these conditions need to line up. You're a big $60 NIKKE skin fan? Damn, really? Holy $60 skin. I spend because I can. True! This is how it should be. This is how it should be. You spend money because you can. Alright, it's called disposable income for a reason. The amount of money I have currently, which is 0, makes sense. You're a whale, just poor. I like the game and see myself playing it for a long time. Tower Fantasy doesn't get EOS in 10 years. I know, right? That's like one of the better games. Nothing, my T-Rex like arms are made to keep my money close. Jokes apart, the main thing that keeps me from spending in gachas is the fact that one day the servers will close. It's a great motivator to stay free to play. When I can feel comfortable playing the game at my own pace without missing out on major contents. That way I don't have to worry about burning out anytime soon. Wow. If I like a game enough and there's stuff that I want, I'll spend. But I normally don't spend more significant money until I'm somewhat deeply invested in the game. If the first few months are a drag or give off a bad impression, I'll likely drop it before I get to the point I'm willing to buy stuff besides a newbie deal or monthly pass of the game. Playing a game for a few months gives me a good idea of not just a newbie experience but also what to expect in the long term. I spend quite a bit on the gachas I like, so I want to make sure I get value for my money. Interesting. But what gives value? Are we talking about costumes? Are we talking about $1 packages? Huh. These are all very interesting points right here. My limit is $10 for a mobile game. Is it gacha or not? No subscriptions because they quietly suck your money to full prices of AAA games and more. $10 for a mobile game. Mobile game. $10 can't buy you a battle pass in NIKKE, but it's good enough for the monthly. My limit is the same price as AAA games if I enjoy playing it daily. Game quality, developer team and the story. Waifu skins when you get skill animations changes and live 2D. Dorm furniture for interaction. Battle pass and money cards. I'm not even a dolphin. Booba. Then company didn't piss me off, so I decided not to spend. Companies can piss you off? Huh. That is crazy. If it's a company that I have goodwill towards, my wallet is open, so I feel better about giving a good company money more than the benefits of what I get in-game for the purchase. The same company I have in mind even commissioned a 2D frame-by-frame animated intro featuring a lot of husbandos just because they could. They never needed to, it doesn't bring them extra revenue, but we all loved it. I wonder what game he's talking about. Something that gives husbandos just because they could. Interesting. Money is no issue for me. Rich. I prefer to keep spending reasonable. I typically use a $1 per hour of entertainment rule for gaming. $1 per hour. So if I play 10 hours, I get $10. I spend $10. Ah. If I play a game for 50 hours, I don't mind spending $50 if there's something that I want to buy from it. I don't always spend that much at all, but it's a good way to not overspend due to FOMO and stuff. Ooh. FOMO and stuff. If the offer is good enough, not 100 paid gems that can't be used for 3,000 gems multiple and cheap enough, I'll take it. If the game is great for the first 3 hours, I will buy both BP and monthly ticket. Yeah, it's always very interesting to read when people will spend, right? It's always something that's extremely fascinating. I like the game, the devs listen to the player base, low chance of EOS. I mean, obviously those are the criteria for sure, right? But you will never know. You never know if a game goes EOS or not. I don't think I'll be reading this one. DC Worlds Collide. Naruto Blazing. No thanks. Alright, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the essays. Spending because of FOMO. Need to sleep? Go and sleep then. Have you heard about But I see with scrolling drama? It's over. You're too late. Have you heard of the new gacha King Arthur that comes out on the 22nd of February? King Arthur. We already came out though, right? King Arthur Legend Rise.
In a world where legends are born and kingdoms rise and fall, Kabam presents a vast Arthurian-inspired game for mobile and PC. This is King Arthur, Legends Rise. Experience.
Okay. Let me try and absorb it again. So King Arthur, like based on the legend, they have a gacha game. It's been beta this whole time, but now it's officially released. King Arthur Legend. Do you get to fight dragons?
In a world where legends are born and kingdoms rise and fall.
Wait, is that the gameplay? Cause this looks really bad. If this is the gameplay, then it didn't look that impressive. Like, what is that?
Presents a vast Arthurian-inspired game for mobile and PC.
Is there a PC client?
This is King Arthur, Legends Rise.
No saber.
Experience the medieval world of Britain
open
like
world?
never before, powered by Unreal Engine 5.
What?
Battle against fire-breathing dragons, eldritch monsters, and other dark forces that threaten the realm of Camelot. Play as a young Arthur who is destined to save his homeland and rebuild his kingdom.
This doesn't look like Unreal Engine 5
Take control of
actually.
the most legendary weapon of all, Excalibur, containing the soul of the mighty dragon Caliburn. An ancient power who strikes a deal with Arthur, allowing him to wield this powerful relic, but at a cost. Standing in his way is the power-hungry usurper,
Who?
King Lot,
Oh,
and
the
other
villain.
formidable foes that must be defeated.
This looks kinda
on your
ugly for
journey.
Unreal 5.
Assemble a squad of heroes, including loyal knights, powerful mages,
Is it turn-based?
and mythical creatures, each with their own set of skills and attributes. When it comes to combat, King Arthur Legends Rise features a turn-based battle system.
Yeah, it is turn-based.
Every hero has
Okay.
3 unique relics to unlock and upgrade, featuring distinct skills that require different levels of energy, called Vigor. Skills range from single to multi-target attacks, defensive buffs, party healing, and more. Resources can be collected in the main story chapters, dungeons, missions, and Royal Road objectives. Collect crystals, orbs, and breath to increase your hero's power and odds of victory. Use these resources to strengthen your kingdom and rebuild Camelot, unlocking locations within your estate to level up and advance your heroes, equipment, and relics. Beyond playing through the main story, Adventure allows players
Reminds me
to
of AFK
revisit
Journey, that
locations
part.
and complete new objectives. Explore the vast world of Britain, its
Okay.
cryptic caves, legendary fortresses, and hidden treasures waiting to be uncovered.
I mean, the world looks decent and all, but what about the
Environmental
story,
puzzles and
right?
side quests reveal the backstories of your heroes and townspeople that inhabit this world.
Huh.
Stay tuned for more King Arthur Legends Rise news, including Expedition, where players create a squad of 8 heroes and deploy them against the enemies of Camelot for exclusive rewards and upgrades. But more on that later.
do you guys think?
Pre-register now.
What do you guys think? King
Is to revisit
Arthur Legends Rise. Gacha game. Gacha game. I guess it's decent, I guess. It's decent-ish. Wouldn't say it's the best, wouldn't say it's the worst. But you know what? That's as good as it gets. Most of them will be dudes. Knights of the Round Table unless gender ban. Huh. No? I guess no then. I guess no. Zubu boo boo. Diablo or Raid Shadow Legends style? Yeah, it is a Diablo or Raid Shadow Legends style, eh? That's the kind of style that people likes. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I am actually hungry. I'm thinking if I want to cook something. I'm a bit lazy. Huh. I guess I have to cook if I'm hungry, right? What, should I order food? Order food? Damn. I might have to reheat the water twice. But yeah. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Yeah, I'm actually kind of hungry. I need to go and grab some food. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll see you guys again tomorrow as usual, right? Hopefully we'll do tomorrow. I think if I want to do tier list, I'll be doing the proper one. I mean, not proper, but the gacha gifts of 2023. But we'll see. We'll see. It's either tomorrow I'll do it, or I'll do it on Tuesday. But thanks a lot for tuning in. Take care. If you guys haven't checked it out, this is the... Some of you guys might have missed it, but this is the reverse 1999 video from yesterday. If you guys haven't seen it already, version 1.7. But yeah, take care.